Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Hello, hello. Hi, hello, Mr. Bunu. How are you doing? Hi. So, as you can see, I need to do some shit right now on my fucking account. So let's get to it. So first let me go check my base so you know I don't miss out on too much materials. I apparently didn't play for a while.
Doctor, I really appreciate it.
So I don't know how that happened. I guess it was a while.
I have way too many already.
Where is... Am I blind? Oh, here we are.
Can I apply for a more comfortable chair?
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's excellent.
But
Good.
yeah, I have
It's
like a
conducive to
bunch
getting
of
my work
shit
done.
to talk about
Nice
because
room you
whoa,
got here.
I didn't stream for 2 days. That's crazy. Oh, actually, I remember saying that I wouldn't stream today as well, didn't I? But yeah, unfortunately the plans I had for today got cancelled. Because one of my friends is sick. But admittedly, I'm like quite happy about that because damn, I'm in pain. Need to give someone some clues. Am I hoarding them? Guess a little bit. 2, 3, 7. Need 7. You need 3. Need another 7. There you go. Wow, that's a lot of credits. But yeah, if you don't know, I was on like a trip with my friends. We go every year. Every year in like the past 5 years, I think it's at this point. It might be 5 years. I don't have gold, damn, okay. I keep using my drones on gold and I still don't have enough for my trading posts. Oh wait, I didn't put my proviso here.
Did I see a
I
red
guess that's
shadow
better.
flash by?
His room's got a
I
nice
apparently
design.
also improved my Ascalon. Can I make you even better? Probably not. But let's start working on it.
Maybe I could talk to the other doctors on base.
Oh, I don't have enough of these. Damn, okay. At least I know what to start farming. But you can go rest in that case. Oh, I mean, what? Do something? I don't know. How is my trust on everyone? Okay. But yeah, we were on trip to mountains. I don't know like what exactly to say about it. There's like a lot of happens. I guess I'll be remembering stories while I'll play, hopefully. Otherwise, I forgot everything. Which would be sad. Also kinda reasonable because damn, I got really fucking drunk. I didn't get this drunk for like a year.
I'm Lava, a caster.
Probably
Here to join
longer
simply
actually.
because I'm bored.
Oh, that sucked. Huh. Something interesting here. Okay, yeah. Nope. Let's do this. But yeah, I also, because of the trip, I missed out my dailies on Arknights for the first time since I started playing. Because, like, I managed to get it in my other gachas because of the time they reset, but because of the time when Arknights reset, I didn't get it because we left before the reset and the next day returned after reset.
Ciao, Doctor.
Well, you know, in the other gachas, we left after the reset and returned after the reset. So I had time to do that. Or actually, in case of Chaos Hero Nightmare, we left before the reset and returned before the reset. But not Arknights. So my first time missing dailies in this video game, how sad. But yeah, we were like, we went to a mountain with me. What am I doing? We went to Poland specifically. So that's fun. They had a really expensive beer. This event, who is real? I guess I think I forgot to use these last week, but honestly, like, I have enough. I feel like I'm unlocked at least until like this year. Whole year 4 is actually already unlocked. Ah, okay, here. New? Level, oh yeah, I played that one, kinda. I'm excited for that one. Wait, what? Oh, right. Well, who is real? Who real? Crude mounts. What did happen last time? Do I remember? I plan to probably finish today. We'll see how long that takes. You know, maybe we'll do something else after. And maybe not. I still have something to do. I woke up really late today. I was really tired and I went to sleep quite late as well. When I returned, I was like, I miss one day of gaming and I really need to play video games. We returned and I played so much video games. Well, okay, not so much. I just spent the rest of the day playing video games. And by rest of the day, I mean from like 6 p.m. We returned like earlier, but I took a quick nap when we returned. And then quick nap was like 4 hours actually. And then I played until like 3 a.m, which, you know, I used to do quite often, but I try to go to sleep around 1, 2 these days. But yeah, I'm also in so much pain, my body is just not made for walking, and by that I mean I don't like do any physical activity, so then when I do have to do it once a year, it causes me pain. I won't be able to walk properly for at least 1 more day. The mountains follow along the earth, matching each turn of life eons before the man-made cities. This is no concern of theirs. Okay. I'm thinking if I did something interesting on my account. I did actually, since as I said I was gaming when I came back, I did win another run of IS 6. Dragodia is really strong, and Rydian is really strong as well now that I have her leveled up. She has some really cool abilities for specifically IS, but I feel like she's probably quite good even outside. I haven't actually used her outside IS. Should I use her, like, right now? Instead of who would I bring her? Like, maybe... I don't know. Damn. I'm thinking... maybe... I feel like maybe instead of Amiya, but I don't know. So I have 2 vanguards, 2 guards. Just 1 defender, 1 supporter, 1 specialist, 2 snipers, 2 medics. And Amiya. Maybe instead of Lemon? I feel like Lemon is pretty strong though. Let's try. Radiant.
Carry on with your war room business. I'll propose suggestions as needed.
Okay, who... I think I like the last one the most. I like the ranged guys, but it also kind of depends on the stage. I feel like I should have more people who do arts damage when I give them arts fragility, huh?
Carry on with your war room business. I'll propose
But yeah, let's go with
suggestions
this.
as needed.
And let's finally get to the story. Since childhood, I grew up in a monastery in Higashi. If you don't do enough damage, just get more damage. You're so right. I mean, I feel like damage isn't really the problem most of the time. I have a good team. Be that as it may, I was only adopted by the old head priest. I was not a true monk. This name too, Saga, is one I only sought from him. At the time I determined I would descend the mountain and enter the secular world. After I departed Higashi, I resolved to wander far and wide. I saw the great mountains and rivers of Yan, captivating me to linger. A childhood memory came sudden of the day I charged in error into the head priest's garret. In it, a deal of clutter was piled, dust like snow, yet held some rarities that roused the childly heart in me. Among them, a large picture scroll most got my interest. The box that held it, I only remember it was taller at the time than myself. Only later did I happen to learn it was the witness of all the travelers of my head priest. In the times he wandered as I do now, it was near 100 meters and the work of no renowned artist. For half a day I implored him, and only then with reluctance did he unfurl the scroll for me. It has been however many years. To this day, I still cannot forget the falling leaves borne down by the wind, and my still healthy head priest opening that scroll across the monastery courtyard. I had never before seen such magnificent mountains and rivers. What I do not understand to this day is how scroll was not meticulous as a true, vivid, and lifelike masterpiece of ordinary, yet true enough, one was there in a blink of an eye. In the late autumn season, I sensed the abounding vitality of those midsummer waterfalls. Mistake not, one was there as an adjective of mine. In that instant, I was as if truly, in reality, I found myself in the painting, visiting as a fowl flies over the forest, mountains risen in layers of peaks, ponds filled with pebbles, tree shadows swaying. I was below a waterfall, vast, and I could hear. When I could hear. But when I dazedly returned to my senses, it seemed I was only drawn by the painting, lost staring at it and nothing more. The fit of shivers I even had, coming from these midsummer months and streams back to the late autumn. Like completely different word. I don't know how I read summer instead of autumn. Courtyard. Lives deeper in my memories yet. My head priest told me this painting came to him from a chance meeting along the Kutan River in Yan. At the time, he was just slightly younger than I am now, only a mere novice monk. The Czech to Sheikh patrolled to the south, and the regular way was blocked, the only option to take a river ferry. Countless sails fluttered along the river, but far in the distance he sighted a lone boat along the riverside, as though it did not belong to this scene full of life. My head priest was curious, and followed it close. That lone boat sailed steady, unwavering. From the other vessel he got one glimpse of her, gazing to the zenith of Mount Sky, like one would in preparation for ascent. Its clouds and mists winding round. For a moment he was sheerly confounded, nearly falling into the water, and within a single breath that person saved him. The woman was magnificent beyond compare. She spoke not a word, taking him all along the riverside, shoring at Fei Shan crossing, walking for Mount Huichi, repaying her kindness for saving him. All the way my head priest made meals over fresh firewood, carried their bags, and cut down the brambles, toiling day and night. The woman seemed to never need sleep, and whenever my head priest turned in for the eve, he would dream of past events he had never seen before. After waking, he would forget them deeply, feeling as though he had dreamt, and as though he had not. After several recurrences, he fell into prolonged thought. The two of them were clearly travelers side by side, yet appeared as if two strangers, reflecting upon themselves deep in their own solitude. On a certain day, the two arrived at a place of graceful mountains and rivers, and it seemed to move her. She stopped and gazed from far above, watching for several hours. My head priest asked her what she was doing, and she spoke. She was painting a scroll, a scene of crude months at most risen. My head priest was compelled to a brief nap, and when furiously awoken, he realized he was still inside the boat upon the Gutan River. There was never any Fei Sheng crossing, and never that seemingly transcendent woman. Only now before his eyes... Only knew before his eyes now was a picture scroll, holding this exact painting. What was that woman called? I know not. That was not her voice. I don't remember her voice. I didn't play for 2 whole fucking days. That's crazy. He never asked. He never dared. Moreover, when dreams finally seem fantasy, truth seems false. When that passes, is perhaps a year, yet maybe a snap of the fingers. Between other words, where should one go to ask? Traveling the country of Yen, I inevitably find myself thinking back on this story, poring over it. It may have only been my head priest putting on a show for me, haphazardly making up a story. But in my queries all across Yen, I was surprised to find this scene of crude months at most risen has some small reputation. It was said it was not obscure artist about 100 years prior who left it, and past relatives of the emperor could not obtain it with all their riches, giving it its fame. By fortune, I was close to Mount Riichi, and I had the sudden thought to take this chance, to see whether or not I could find the sublime scenery in that painting. Haha. I found enchanting hills and waters in the mountains, and before I could react, I had already ended up here. The cottage of Mount Riichi, that's exactly where we were too. Could this place be a dream? If it were a dream, then to thee, I would only be its illusion, and thou wouldst be unable to trust my world. If thou art unable to trust, then how dost thou judge the scenery before the lava? Is it a dream or not? Slow down. You're gonna give me a headache. Okay, then do you know how to get out of here? Traveling to this day, I still have not come to understand how I may leave of my own accord. To this day? How long have you been staying in here? For a very, very long time. Allow me to count. Your tea will get cold soon. Don't get lost chatting. Give the tea a taste. Ah, thank you. Phew. Now that we mention it, Miss Dawn, don't tell me you're also... I'm just a local pawnbroker. Miss Lava, I really appreciate your kindness and admire your intent to protect the villagers from the inn spirits, but please, think more about your own safety. If you have the time. Those monsters aren't a threat to Rhode Island's elite. Words without falsehood, the good Lava is a person of fine ability. You need not worry. If true, then I suppose it's right. Miss Lava, I've got a question, and I'm not sure whether I should ask it. Ask away. You don't really need to be that reserved with me. Miss Lava, have you ever looked close at the moon in the water? No matter how the moonlight in the water is torn apart, gleaming on the waves, when all comes to a calm, it will still be that same full moon. If you pity the moonlight, in that time it flickers across the water, then it's not at all necessary you wet your shoes and brave the cold. Miss Lava, so as you fish up that moon in the water, would you give your utmost thought? I don't think I would. There's not much sense in doing things like that, is there? What's got you mentioned this out of nowhere? Mentioning. I don't know what that bright moon of yours looks like, Miss Lava. And I have no way to pointing out where you're falling short. But the moon in the water, in the end, is only the moon in the water. It's not necessary to do it for our sakes. You mean... Benefactors, my benefactors, you're alright, aren't you? Oh man, you even got tea going, and you still didn't call me over? I assume these two are also esteemed guests of Boshan Village? I'll go brew the tea and bring some pastries too. Take your time to chat. And who might this be? The shopkeeper here. She's called Dawn. Don't like the daybreak. Benefactor, what of those ink spirits? Oh, I see. Surely, with your invincible might, you drove them all away. Is that little girl safe yet? She's safe and sound. Oh, benefactor, how could you doubt me so? I've waded through dangers extreme without shedding a tear, and now I'm somewhat sad. Here's your tea. I can't tell it's expensive with just a whiff. How insightful, benefactor. Plain folk like me could only reckon it bitter. We'd never make sense of the taste. It's just ordinary tea. They only sell this kind in the market. Please forgive me if it doesn't suit you. I might get used to black tea and coffee, but there's just a special kind of taste to yan tea whenever I try it. My hometown also has tea whose flavors can be said to be unique. If the chance should come, time must allow me to display my skills. Alright there, Lava. You getting sleepy? I'm not. I just kind of chilled out suddenly. Tea nourishes the heart. What troubles you can't be resolved just by rushing about. We still didn't have much of a lead. In the world within the painting, one can only take things slowly. Oh, yeah, Saga, have you ever seen this thing before? I do not know at all, only I know not why, but I feel I have seen this object somewhere in the past. Really? Allow me to think. Oh, this texture, this material, I have somewhere experienced it before. Huh? The light reflecting on of the tea. What's up? Oh, huh? What's happening? Why is everyone standing up? The sky? It's turning day? Oh, interesting. Gah. How did these things get near here? This is the noontime street. No, the horizon. When did the sun move over there? What's happening in Mount Hangdang? Ah! Oh, these things, they are eating people. Run, get out of here. It passes on just like this. Sun rising and moon setting, as it should be. Does she mean to disturb my peace? Honk donk. Yeah, it's hung something. I don't know, but the mount is hung. Hung tongue. The tongue is very hung. Oh shit. What's happening? Why would the sun... This is how the sun's meant to be, Lava? Well, of course I know that, yeah. I'm just wondering why it went back to normal. Wait, right. This is what's normal. What I was just thinking. Benefactors. Why do I sense a great commotion in the village that way? Help me! Help me! Help! Kaka! Are you alright? I'm alright. So this is where you were. That's great. Great. These monsters just aren't afraid of sunlight anymore now. They're in the village eating people. Alright.
All packed and ready? Let's go then.
I'm here to help.
So, do I have some cool stories from the trip? Well, I tried to remember some stories. But I don't. No, okay, you know, since I'm gameplaying now, I can talk about it a little. Well, we walked the first day, right? We got there around like 4, which was, you know, already quite dark. Oh, these are... can only be blocked by units of the same attribute, right.
With all of you behind me, hear the roar of my chainsaw. Arch unit charging.
So we got there only like when it was already quite dark. There was a little bit of snow, but not too much. You know, it's kind of difficult to walk in the snow if you don't know.
Double their trouble.
I know, crazy.
Verify to all the locked units in position. Everything.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, I don't have limit for the summons actually. I mean, I can get rid of you kinda.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Then we like, when we came, I was like really tired, but I knew that if I went to sleep, I actually would like not be able to sleep during the night later. So, oh god.
Position.
So I kinda pushed through and stayed awake.
Surrender now if you don't want to get sawed in half.
We played dice for like... oh shit. Too late, huh?
This will keep you quiet.
Okay. We played dice for like 4 hours. I don't know what the game is actually called in English, if it does have a translation. Well, it's called Macha Check in Czech. It doesn't really... Well, it says about similar games called Judo, Sahito, or Perudo. Or Maxi. Well, you just roll dice, and it's basically like you need to roll more than your opponent, or like the person in front of you, and you can lie, but then if you lie, they can call you out on it, and then you have to drink, but if you roll less, you also have to drink. And we played that for like 4 hours, so that was fun. There was also, like, the rooms were nice, and all, but damn, it was really cold in there. Okay, actually no, it wasn't cold in the room, it was really cold in the shower, because they did not have warm water at all. And when you're going through snow for like 6 hours, you kinda appreciate warm water. But there wasn't one of those. No warm water for us.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
But we managed somehow. We like had like, it was 16 of us, which is a lot of people, you know. Unfortunately, some people couldn't actually come in the end, but it was still fun, I'd say.
I'm headed into the thick of it. Gather around, guys.
I'm also like, you know, as I said, I'm not really one for walking. So even when I'm there with people I didn't see for ages, I can't talk on the way because I'm fucking trying to breathe.
Archie charging.
I know, crazy, but I do need to do that occasionally.
Let me double their trouble. We're counting on
Can
you
get rid
again
of
today,
you
little
now. So yeah, we like to play dice with the rank. There was beer, which was like more expensive because one, it's like a different country, right? I think I need to change your color. Yes.
In position. Don't come any closer.
And need to change your color as well.
Or if you see fire,
Let me
that's just
use
a
like...
side effect.
Alright, I have the ranged summons. Dumbass. I forgot. I don't have any more of the explosives, so
They're hard to clean.
hopefully they won't send them to a place where I couldn't block them. Those guys. And then, you know, we found out when I was talking about the expensive gear, oh shit, we can't block these guys. What the fuck? I need to just kill them fast, like, obviously, right?
And the audience scatters.
Okay, that's crazy there. I'm
After such
resetting this
conclusion,
like normal
How long
stage.
can the strings continue to vibrate?
Thinking what I can change. What I can do differently. But yeah, I kind of just have to kill them faster.
No need to make
I think the start is solid. I meant to manage to have enough shit early.
Let's begin.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
But yeah, we basically found out that vodka with juice is cheaper than the beer, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, maybe it's normal at some places, but damn, that's crazy. And I guess it's not like cheaper because it's less of it, you get less. But in terms of just price, it's cheaper. And in my opinion, that tastes so much better than actual just beer.
Follow me. An improv from us.
I mentioned this before, I'm not really into beer, like I drink it occasionally, but eh.
With all of you behind me. Gather around, guys. Suffering will come to rest. Got it. Here.
pieces.
Liberty and sunlight.
I'm gonna
all
lose again,
around us.
I think. No, maybe not. I could maybe get a different skill on Texas. That might help.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Should have done this earlier.
I have to get serious now.
Roger, Wilco. Don't come any closer.
Okay. Okay, I feel like Virtuosa is... Yeah, they have this one, I think. I don't know if they will have this one on this side. I guess I can change this one. Well, I mean, I just activated her skill, so maybe. No, I'm gonna... Wait, it's too late. Oh my... I'm the dumbest person to ever live.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them.
But that's fine, though. But yeah, I got, you know, to talk with people I haven't seen for like a year or longer. With some of them. They are nice. I do like that group of people. I mean, I don't know a lot of them that well, you know. Some of them are like my classmates from high school. And other ones I just know through that group pretty much. So obviously I know some of them better than others. But I think everyone is cool. I didn't like talk to them about politics, so maybe they are actually not as cool. But I don't know, I think they are.
Solid positioning.
Let me place you here again.
Double their trouble.
Cut them to pieces.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw. Whew, I have to get serious.
Wait, I can change this color, can't I? I'm so stupid, that's so much easier. I'm an idiot. Okay. I literally didn't think about that.
I won't take a single step back.
I didn't realize that's something I can do. So suddenly it's kinda easy. Wait, did I change your color? I think I did. That makes it so much easier.
Shut up.
Got it. In position, drawing the bead on the target. Whew, I have to get serious now.
I also did a mistake and left my boots on the balcony overnight, and then it was snowing. So I woke up and my shoes, we still had to go like it was shorter, but we still had to go like 4 kilometers the next day. And my shoes were filled with water. It managed to mostly dry out, so it wasn't too bad when we actually went, but damn, kinda annoying. But it was fun. I was happy to see the people again. And like, again, I would definitely prefer seeing them in like a normal pub or something, not on a mountain.
Share with all of you.
But hey, again, it was fun. I'm not complaining, you know? I'm happy I ended up going, because at one point I didn't really want to. But hey, I'm glad I did. I'm not very good at telling stories, huh? I know that, like, a fun story, it's not my story, it's actually what the friend who was there, right, told, like, I probably you heard him tell this story like 5 times, because at first he told it to like me and the group who we were with, and then like hour later someone else came and he like repeated the story and then tell the story to somebody else, and then in the morning he told the story to another person, and then he told it on the way back to like a different person. So I heard the story a bunch. But yeah, basically, when the bar was closing, he wanted to go get like last juices with vodka for like the people who are still there, because some people at that point I think were already on the room, like sleeping or resting or something. But yeah, I was still there because, you know, I might have low stamina in terms of walking on a mountain, but my stamina in drinking, I would say, is at least solid. At least, like, kinda okay. So he wanted to go get a juice with vodka for everyone, and it was in Poland, right? And if you don't know, Polish and Czech languages are like very similar, but also like, you know, not too much, if that makes sense. So when we were talking with them, like my go-to is trying to go with English, you know. I'd say my English is pretty good, but like the employees here maybe wasn't that great or anything. So it was very weird because we were talking to them in Czech/English, and they were talking to us in Polish/ bit broken English. Well, okay, I don't want to like. Some of our group also don't have that great English. I don't know. It's just that when I tried to talk to them in English, they were just. It was kind of awkward, you know. But since I was mostly just went there to order something, it wasn't too difficult. Whatever. But yeah, the friend went to get the last vodka with juice. He said like, I want 7 vodka with juice. He said it in Czech. So the guy started pouring it, and apparently he like started pouring just the juice. Didn't realize want vodka as well. So the friend repeated, oh, with vodka. And the guy was like, vodka! And then basically asked him if we don't want like the whole bottle instead. So he got the whole bottle of vodka and 2 bottles of juice. And then we kept drinking until like, at least midnight. The friend actually also has the birthday in there, so that's, you know, nice. That's why we were awake until midnight. At like 11, we also went on like a small trip. It was like nowhere, but it was really dark at that point, so... And I also didn't have my proper shoes on me. Right now I'm just talking, but yeah, I wanted to talk about this and shit because I'm a professional streamer and I have to tell stories, right? Not only read stories that someone else wrote in a video game. And then that's basically when we were there at like 11 and we finished the vodka and juice. Some like other friends said, but something like, hey, but your birthday is like in an hour and we ran out of alcohol. So at that point, the bar was basically already closed, but there was still like employee there. I think they like stay here overnight, and I mean, it's a hotel, right? So there was just someone still there. They probably live there. I don't know how it works. So they went back and brought another bottle of vodka and now only 1 bottle of juice. I don't know if they like maybe ran out or maybe they wanted just 1 juice, but at that point we were drinking vodka with juice like 1-to-1 pretty much. So it was pretty strong and I got really drunk. Like I think my drinking endurance or whatever you call it is pretty good. Like, you know that on stream I basically like always or often like drink a little bit, like, you know, like 1-2 shots of something. But damn, I didn't get this drunk in ages. I remember like being on a room. I remember rushing to the bathroom. I don't remember a bit after that, but then I woke up and threw up. So I didn't drink to the point of throwing up in probably 2 years. And I don't really want to do it again, but I experience. But yeah, the people were cool. They took some care of me, not like too much. I mean, I wasn't in a point where I needed them to like, I don't know, carry me back or something. I just lied in the bathroom for a bit, threw up, and then went to sleep. And when I actually wasn't feeling too bad when I woke up, also wasn't feeling great, but I was worried it would be worse. But I think throwing up definitely helps at that condition. But yeah, I woke up, we had a breakfast that was, that came with the rooms. So I went there and was hungry. So and I saw like the fucking scrambled eggs and sausages and vegetables and cheese and eggs and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this. I went to sit. I ate like fucking 2 spoons of the scrambled eggs. I was like, yeah, that sucks. No, not that it was bad, but I suddenly felt really bad. So I just ate 2 plain pieces of bread, and that was pretty much it. And then we went down, was kind of rough because my legs were hurting quite a bit from the previous day. My legs are hurting a lot now, but yeah. Anyways, I think that was pretty much everything that happened, kinda. I might, keep remembering stories throughout the stream or some other days. I should really be noting them down so I have something to talk about on stream. But yeah, right now, I'll take a short break, we'll play ads, and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hello. The haze is the blood of a city. I once saw the silhouette of the moon made indistinct, leaving only a round mark as if carefully carved high above, the moonlight along its pierced boundaries flowing into the sky, smearing whole. I once saw the home I left taken by the sea of flames. I was forced across the hard mountains, from one peak to another. I've seen the victims of famine gnawing away at each other, in times of fighting drenched in blood, taking place within the hair's distance. People can seem like nothing ever happened. Look ahead of them and walk on. I've seen that long, long road. I used to puzzle over why everyone would choose the same path, why death is predestined, why we are only numbly walking down ways that will meet again. I've seen the barrens and the verdant mountain waters, seen friends who stumbled down once and so never climbed up again, seen the looks in parents' eyes in that brief moment they wanted to abandon their city. I've seen you. I recognize you. The look in your eyes, the lofty ice-cold solitary look in your eyes. More than a catastrophe's onslaught, than your mother and father abandoning you, than struggling in starvation on the brink of death. It puts sorrow for you in me, the greatest of all sorrows. Are you looking at me, or are you looking at yourself? I remember how I once asked you this. Stay away, get back! It bit off my head. Ha! Ha! Why can't I feel any pain at all? Why? Gaka! Stay away! Are you okay? Why did you only just come? Why did nobody sound the bell? Where does the vigilant monk go? You know we trusted you, so we did what you said. Why did my husband have to die? How can you make up for that? How? We'll talk when you're safe. What? Mama, give my mama back. Gaka! It's really funny because the enemies don't seem scary at all. They seem more funny than anything else. Obviously it's not funny, it's kind of terrifying, you know. Whoa there, even less close for comfort. Mister, Mama, Kaka! Was the sound they make, or more the sound I make, actually. Let's ignore this fellow for now. There seems something disastrous afoot outside. Young lady, hold on tight. We're going to slip out of here. The ka. Another one? I can't deal with this. Kaka! Where the hell did you all come from? Damn it, there's no way I can hold back this many. Good. Thought they may figures. Though they may figures in a painting, there's no need to slaughter them all. Observing such a scene only serves to inspire outbursts of sorrow. Lava, I am here to watch this place. Thou would best hurry to take others to refuge. You Worry not for me. I have traveled many times here. I have had all manners of thought on the future. And anxieties determined. But for that in front of me, I have never been one moment nor fraction irresolute. Leave this to me. Alright, keep going east. When you're done, find me and we'll converge. Understood. Kuka? I am here. None shall come forward. Those who pass this line shall be cut down. Wait. Oh, my dear landlady, might you be able to stop pulling on my hair? Mama. Kaka. These cretin only keep king. How can things so bent on chasing you not spit out a human word or two? Don't run. Good heavens, I was only joking. You need not. You absolutely need not. Mister, look in front. Eh? Yeah. Are you that fortune teller? Where are the other two heroes? Behind you. Gah. Why did you bring it over here? Think of something. What can I possibly think of? Lead them away from me. Here. Away. I'm... Where? Mama. Oh, just stop crying, please. Stop crying, girl. Those things are looking at us. Get out of here. Get out of... Gah! Huh? You used your fan? Hide yourself further away. Gah! In one move? Ow! Amazing. Oh, owie. It hurts so much. Just what are those things? And how can they look so soft, yet be so hard when striking them? Oh, stop goggling at me. The proverb puts it well. Even a cornered burden beast will bite. Here, we'd best just hurry on our way. Good cow. Huh? Man, alive. Nothing. Your kickboxing work is not bad. But you have never done a rescue business like this, eh? Deal with the enemies in front of you without checking movement on your whole perimeter, and sooner or later you'll give yourself grief. Ah, that was quite dangerous just now. My apologies for the grief I gave you, benefactor. Only thanks to you I'm safe and sound. Alright, quick. Go and get everyone left into shelter. What about you, benefactor? Me? Don't you mind? I walk light as a feather. They won't even notice me. Can the single skill of light footedness really explain that? And then, how do we cut down these ink spirit numbers fast? Hey, what's that fire in the garden? Oh, This place soaring skyward makes quite a spectacle. Huh? Could it be that the name lava held this exact meaning? Lava! Confirm the extent of all enemies scattered in the vicinity for me. This big of an area? Arena? I'm worried about the surrounding buildings getting caught up, so I've been sort of keeping my art style down. But there's just too many enemies. If we keep dragging this out, I'm concerned casualties are going to end up through the tough to estimate. Roger, special times, special methods, right. I'll find a high vantage point. You focus on casting. I'll help you sort all the ones outside your art's range. I guarantee I'm not gonna miss a single one. Good. I'll submit the mission report afterwards. After all, it's not just the infected that Rhode Island helps. Infected? What's up? Huh, nothing, actually. By the way, Lava. You seen Mr. Umbrella Boiler anywhere?
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Yeah, perfect victory. It only took like, what? Fucking 4 attempts? A day's calamity. Disasters, sufferers, all cry plaintive. The sun and moon do not hear. This way, over here. Help me nail that door shut. Hold it steady. Has anyone seen our third oldest? We're missing a child. Ha, have you seen you anywhere? Apologies, I have never seen them. I see. Oh, you, little you, where are you? Ah. Here, I'll buy you some sweeties. How about that? Shall I take you to see the fireworks? If your mama was here, little Ahyan, she wouldn't want to see you refusing to eat or drink, would she? Mama. Oh, cry it out now. Better than keeping it all trapped inside. Mr. Nothing, who's this child? Oh, benefactor, this child is called Ahyan. I heard her father left home in search of work so long ago and never came back. She hasn't seen her mother since yesterday and has been utterly shaken ever since. She still hasn't had a single thing to eat or drink, not even today. Benefactor, my benefactor, don't look so downcast. If it weren't for you and Cruz, this village's people would be suffering so terribly, as the proverb puts it. Oh, what use would be a proverb? Benefactor, what do we do now? Find Dawn and their storyteller. They clearly know something. Yeah. Oh, a rare guest. Do you recognize me? Owner of the elegant garden, the Umbrella Boiler, in Boshan village. Who doesn't know of you? The storyteller you are, inheritor of that great merchant's gardens. You're the very god of Boshan village. Please sit, sir. I refrain. You're already leaving? You're very strangely silent today. That said, stay for a moment, please. Usually, it's you telling everyone stories to relieve the boredom, and all you take is some token money for tea. How about today, instead, I tell you a story, and I won't take any tips. This bowl of tea is free. How about it, sir? Today, the story I'll tell you will be much simpler than any of those mythical tales you have collected. They say that 10 years ago, on the southeast border of Yan, there was a small town named Poshan. You... No, you can continue. Okay. Poshan was normal as could be. It had no more than 100 households, and they lived off the mountain, passing simple days. Sometimes a merchant caravan would pass through, and on those days the children went wild with joy. And the small town, one day, suffered a catastrophe. The catastrophe didn't completely destroy the town, but active originium polluted its springs. The adults thought to seek aid from a nearby city, but there were no town messengers, and all the adults who left went completely dark. So helpless, the people abandoned this town and began to aimlessly journey. Nobody from the town actually knew where to go, and they didn't even have an idea of where the nearest city was. It was just as if they entrusted themselves to fate and chose a direction. To the children, the warm beds, the winding fences, the amusing water strains along the walls had all suddenly turned into pitch-black nights and one very long road. And on this road, many starved to death. There was a child, not very old, whose family was so poor. She went with her mother and father, watching all her close neighbors had less and less to say. Watching as all the older kids who played with her fought each other, fought with sharp stones over a moldy piece of shelving bread. She thought maybe things would get better, and she tried hard to find berries, find small animals, catch the scaly seas in the river. She almost drowned in there trying to catch them, and several times passed out from hunger. Maybe fortune felt cruel one day. Maybe the ones closest to her came to a sudden realization that this thin little girl's final use would be to save them some rations. And when she returned home, clutching mountain fruits she didn't know if anyone could eat, there was not a single person left. The cry of the beasts on the cold night's cliff reminded her. Her life was worth nothing. In her confused days, it was as if heaven had and her were of the same sympathy, every inch of her skin telling her the temperature of death. And then she met someone, a very strange someone. How did it go again? Oh, if you'd like to know what happened, you'll have to hear it next time. Leaving an audience hanging at these points is so rotten to do. How does it feel, sir, having the rare chance to taste it as an ordinary person? Oh, shopkeeper, I have been searching for thee for some while. Huh? Why art thou here, sir? In that great disaster just now, all were worrying for thee. No particular reason, only taking a stroll in here. Saga. I'm here. You have been in the painting long. It is about time. This is enough now. Why exhaust yourself fishing the moon in the water? All are in stupor, you alone awake, yet you act in a stupor still, and it pains to see. Thou art not a storyteller, indeed. Thou art... Fend for yourself. My compliments to your fan. Oh dear, if it isn't my benefactor Cruz, what brings you barreling in? The people have all met calamity this time. No matter, I along with you two benefactors will help them rebuild this garden. Mr. Nothing. Perhaps you really are just a normal messenger, but I still need to warn you something. The way things are, if you're still gonna keep holding stuff back from us, we are gonna have to give up our trust in you. My benefactor, what are you saying? Our compliments to your fan. You saw that? I did. There's all kinds of martial arts, and I'm no specialist, but your skills aren't half bad. Not half bad any way you slice them. I'm assuming you hide your skills for some personal reason or other. I'm not planning to dig out what it is. But I do not like people when they A, clearly have the power to get in and help out, but B, find every excuse to play the coward. Strictly speaking, that's selfish as hell, isn't it? Those might have been some harsh words, but you did save little Chan too. Chan? Don't need to feel too guilty. I'm sorry, Benefactor. You both saved me. I really ought to give you the whole story. Perhaps, Benefactor, you long since saw through me? Of course I did. Watching you put on the act was funny, that's all. Once we've gotten out of here, I'll give you a full confession. Then it's agreed. Benefactor, I'm wondering about something. I'm wondering, before we suddenly saw the light in this garden, how long did we spend trapped in this unusual village? Have absolutely no idea. That is to say, just how long has it been since we opened that door on Mount Huichi? It's been like 10,000 years. Imagine. They are all in a painting, and we know that, yeah. I think I'll grab my lemon back.
No need for introductions. I'm already familiar with everyone here.
Did I fall asleep? Oh, now I remember. I was helping count the casualties till late last night, and I went straight to bed after I got back. Looks like the sunrise and sunset have gone back to normal. Cruz, wake up. Cruz. Oh, morning, Lava. I've been meaning to ask, but how do you manage to sleep so well with that crossbow as a hack pillow? Well, sleep is important. Yep. Okay, let me wash my face. I wish you could be this stoked about getting up back at Rhodes Island. Not happening. We're on the job right now. I don't do this on my days off. We need to help them rebuild. Hey, Lava? I'm not dreaming now, am I? Who's that outside the window? Huh? Mommy, hurry. We'll be late for story time. Okay. Slow down now or you'll hurt yourself. I'll be fine. Hurry up. Is that her mother? Her mother's okay? Maybe? Look at the roof over there. I could swear the eaves were damaged by arts yesterday. Oh, it reverted back? You're kidding. So everything is fine? Rice cakes, fresh out of the steamer, packed with sesame fillings. Sesame? Sweet rice! Come get your fermented sweet rice right here. What's going on? Everything's back to normal? My benefactors? My benefactors, you remember me, do you not? Please tell me this is not a nightmare. Slow down, what are you... Oh, thank goodness, you do remember me. Please hear me out. When I woke up, it was as though everything that had transpired yesterday had never occurred. Everything was in perfect order. The ink spirits attacked, families devastated. None of it ever happened. Look, even Ah-chan's mother is walking around in one piece. Hale and Hall gave me quite a start, I tell you. I thought I'd come upon a ghost in broad daylight. Right, have you perchance seen the wandering monk, Saga? Where is she? Is she well? Haven't seen her yet. Hello, Ah-chan. Why, hello, little Ah-chan. Who are you, mister? How do you know my name? My benefactor. Look, this is exactly what I meant. Ah-chan, we are here to listen to Mr. Umbrella Boiler's stories. How come story time is over already? Oh, I see. The storyteller is sick today. My mommy is staying to help take care of him. Most of the people who came for his stories are staying to help too. That's a shame. It really is. Ah-chan, this gentleman's actually missed the session yesterday. Do you remember what the story was about? I wasn't here yesterday. I was flying my kite with my mommy the whole day. That's too bad then. It looks like you're out of luck. Little Ah-chan, you don't know me? You must be playing. Who are you, mister? Oh, you must be the one who just moved into the house down the street. No, never you mind. Please go on, frolic as you do. Okay, see you, mister. Why are we the only ones who remember anything? No idea, but look at how cheerful she is. This isn't too bad. Well, that I certainly have no qualms with, but my benefactor, are you not being a little too calm? Is this what the clerk meant when she said that fishing the moon in the water thing? Anyway, I think I have a pretty good guess where Saga is. Oh my, this sesame soup is unlike anything I've ever tasted. Simply exquisite. Wouldn't thou like some, shopkeep? I'll pass. I'm not too fond of sweets myself. Please don't worry about me. Just enjoy it yourself. I see. This is a shame, but pray mind not if I do. Saga. Whoa. Lava, why the commotion? I well nigh spilled my sesame soup. So you remember who I am? Beg pardon? Oh, I see. That must have left you quite flabbergasted. Master, do you know what has happened? As I said before, I have spent many a moon inside the scroll. I can hardly be called an astute observation. For those not originally from the scroll, suppose we all have an eye each. With 4 of us, and that makes 4 eyes. As we fall asleep, we close our eyes. With that, there is no longer anyone gazing upon its scenery, and slowly it returns to the way it was. I see. By the time we open our eyes and lay them upon it yet again, everything has gone back to its original shape and form. So every time they sleep... Well, okay, yeah, that's like what she just said, but... Or, okay, not anytime they sleep. Anytime there's no one looking at the scroll. The scroll. And that's interesting. Ouch, I'm in so much pain. This is what happens every time we awaken here. I have long grown accustomed to this anomaly. So we're really inside the painting? Have I not said as much? Saga, is it not going to affect our thought process? The way we think? Now I wonder, not has ever seemed particularly strange to me. That's just how you have always been. Thanks to your monastery's head priest, you are no less familiar with world's affairs, despite your isolation from the outside world. On the contrary, since you left Higashi, each step you have taken helped broaden your horizons. I have my cool blanket. And though you may be directionless, you have never let that dampen your spirits. When life gives you lemons, if you then proceed to make lemonade, you would of course think nothing of them. To most people, this is nothing but a dream. The longer you are here, the easier it is to forget the things that should have been natural. The longer you are here, the more you come to accept the place as natural. In the end, you come to know the painting, and the painting comes to know you. You have become one with the painting, never to leave again. Oh, so this is what you meant when you had me look for lava? My, how dim-witted of me. Hey, lava? I noticed it yesterday, but there's no originium here. I can't imagine building a village of this size without any originium at all. Not even villages without any kind of mobility. In this most remote part of Yan, where catastrophes rarely happen, can get by without any. Right. Hold on, Don. What about you? I'm but a local shopkeeper. But to remember everything that happened yesterday. To me, yesterday is today, and today is still tomorrow. I promised her as much, after all. I know that I am not the real me, but does it matter? That doesn't change who I am. My apologies, but I'm afraid you have lost me. Out of the goodness of your hearts, you gave this village the helping hand it needed in its time of need, but it was all futile and pointless. Sorry for not being more forthcoming before. At the time, we still had a guest in Poshan. It looks like she's already gone though. I'm sorry you had to go through such a fright yesterday. It must have been a disaster. That guest thou speakest of, it cannot be? That's all I can say, I'm afraid. Very well. Methinks I know who it is. Let's stop with all the riddles, okay? Let's say this is really just painting. How did we get here? I'm afraid I can't give you the answers to that either. My goodness, what are we meant to do with all this secrecy? Is that because the people you have mentioned are one and the same? Excellent deduction. Where is she? Not here. Who is she? You know her. You mean... Shh. Do not speak her name, please. She's not one to do something like this without cause. Actually, she usually tries to avoid trouble when she can. I suppose you have crossed paths with her before? Yes, and if it's her, then it all makes sense. This Poshan is the moon in the water. Well, even if I do ring the bell myself, there's bound to be someone else in town who would take that responsibility. That's a shame, I quite enjoy ringing bells myself. Is this the signal that the ink spirits are about to attack? Yes, and it might have been because I told you the truth. But now that you know the residents here can't be harmed, this should be much easier than it was yesterday. Can they be harmed? Like, can lava, for example, die in here? Like, okay, let's say... Well, maybe we'll find out. Just find somewhere to hide. You could also go east, to the Tangsheng River. There is nothing there. It's a safe place for you to hide. Be extra careful though. If you go any further east past the easternmost part of the river, you will reach Mount Hangtang to the west of here. The ink spirits should calm down before long. So what are these monsters? They are the brushstrokes she sprawls when she is in bad mood. You could say they are her musings. Find a place to hide? I'd rather not sit back and watch that all happen again. You saw little Arjan crying her eyes out. It was heartbreaking, I tell you. Just remember this is all fake. But what if it's not? You have seen it with your own eyes that it is. Yeah. Still though, I don't want to have to hear those screams again. I'm sick of it. We just need to go west and take care of all those monsters over there, right? Exactly. If it puts your minds at ease, why does it matter if we fish the moon in the water? I shall go with you. Wait. I still don't understand what's the moon in the water thingy. Calm down. If we just take it slow, this actually isn't all that hard, right? Nothing, mate? I'll be sure to lend my assistance this time. Wait, hold on, my benefactor. You forget your crossbow. She has the right of it. I just can't imagine why you have to keep these good people in here. Alright.
Us frontline breachers have high standards. Try to keep up. I'm here to help.
Let's begin.
Okay, I fucked it up already, didn't I?
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Okay, I think I have to. Oh, I'm fine.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Just on time.
Shut up.
What do we get next? I think I like the idea of place
Place could
here.
use some heat.
Could have probably done that later, to be fair.
Gather around me, guys.
Now we can put you here.
Follow me.
Target marked.
Divine judgment.
A fearsome ink spirit, actually a very nervous guy who has trouble sleeping. Okay. Ask and shift the
Cut them to
symbols.
pieces.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. Go ahead, target quickly.
Cut them to pieces.
Are they blocked? Any of them? Are any of them the right color? I guess not, but it's fine.
Shut up.
Roger, welcome. Drawing the feed on the target. We're counting on you.
Oh yeah, I didn't need that.
Mission accomplished.
Gah! Is it just me, or there are fewer of them? It does look that way, and they don't seem that scary anymore. Could they have forgotten about us? Day after day, year after year, all that they ever do is attack the village. For naught. It is wretched and heart-wrenching. How would you know? They don't talk. I suppose they just might be able to speak. What? The head priest always said we must forever be compassionate. If that really is the case, then we are in quite a pickle. But if this is really just a painting, maybe we have already found the right place. I should have figured this out sooner, damn it, Nian. She didn't tell us about this on purpose. She's probably worried we'd let something slip that would tip Dusk off and let her get away. Would someone that powerful even run? To be honest with you, I'm a little scared of her. Let's not talk about how all of this works for her now. She's keeping us alive humans hostage in this little world she created for herself. What's this supposed to mean? Anything we eat might as well be real. And not only that, the people here can actually hold a conversation. Is this supposed to mean anything? If she's able to do all this with her just arts, then this sister of Nian's... You're right about that. We have seen a lot of weird original arts before, but this is maybe a little too out there. My, never in 1,000 moons would I have imagined the person you are looking for could be so extraordinary. Is that so? Here I was thinking, all of the places I visited, this Poshan has to be one of the simplest, most unassuming towns. Where have you been? Why, I could go all morning about this. During my travels, I've come across many an old character. I have met someone who would use ale as a blade and betake herself like lightning. I have also seen someone fight with the most peculiar style, able to swim up a waterfall. That's like every Minecraft player. I have met one so sagacious. He could write a poem in 8 steps. Alas, he offended the wrong man and practically had to bring him his own coffin to his final audience with his liege. I have seen the famed boulder of Pei Huan, according to legend. In eras past, the boulder sprang up from the ground, suspending in midair when an emperor of the past ascended to his throne. At first, it was tough to portend the country's prosperous future under his rule, but it was also tough to mean he had a very heavy load to bear, and was thus seen as an omen by many. I have visited the mountain that scraped the skies. Where amidst the clusters of originum left behind by catastrophe, there stood solemnly a towering pine tree reaching upwards, as though splitting the sea of clouds in twain. I have seen many a blade-piercing chessboards, book sorted in walks. I have also met a woman of Yan performing the most extraordinary feat, forging a city all on her own, yet, strangely, it was a hazy in appearance, and she would only allow us to view the city from afar, not in its vicinity. I would be remiss to forget the Yan's Emperor's close friend from faraway lands. He told the length of his journey to the west, and of the countless towns and cities his travels took him. Each and every time he spoke, I could see the townscapes before my eyes. Anyway, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. I know this is the boulder of Pei Huan. I was under the impression it was destroyed years ago during the catastrophe. Exactly, the one. I saw it float with my own eyes. How many years ago was that? I just want to make sure the person you speak of, that's her sister? That's right. How is their relationship? Oh, getting right to the meat of it. Could it be the sisters are not on the best of terms? Remember the thing I showed you? Mian gave me that. At first, I thought she gave it to us to prove our identities to Dusk. Oh, the fascinating little trinket? What is its purpose then? No idea. Allow me? Oh, have you shown this to the storyteller? Has he seen it already? Did he say anything about it? He said he's never seen it. I think we should still have him take a look. If I may, there's actually one thing that has left me quite perplexed. What's up? Is it the fact that the storyteller is apparently sick even though he wasn't yesterday? Or like, you know, before they slept? Well, I mean, my benefactor, you saw me take one of the fiends, did you not? Oh, you mean how it took you forever and a half just to get away from one of the ink spirits? Precisely. I saw it too, but why that all of a sudden? Well, I am but a defenseless layman in the martial arts. Be that as it may, I cracked an entire canister of whoop-ass on the fiend. Surely you too must find that strange. You call that a can of whoop-ass? Well, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Now, I implore you, don't get the wrong idea. It's not that I don't want to do my part in our battle against the monsters. I just have my reasons. So your point is? My benefactor. Certainly believe me? I certainly believe you not. You may be good at tricking people, but definitely not me. If I couldn't figure this much out, I wouldn't be any use out here on a mission. Oh, I had my doubts about that too. I saw Master nothing that away with the little girl on his back in no time and without breaking a sweat. I am certain he is no less formidable than my fellow disciples back at the temple. Ha ha! Please don't give me that look. I'm trying my best now, am I not? Right, it's getting late. Let's make out our way to the storyteller and check on him. He is ill, is he not? Why are you here in my tales? My apologies. Are you here for my tales? My apologies, but I'm afraid I won't have any stories to tell today. With the shape I'm in. Please, you must get more rest. Just leave everything to us. You need not to worry. I'm fine. This is the first time we have met, is it not? Where are you from, my friends? Why, I'm from quite far away. I'm merely passing through. But with all the men in the village singing the praises of your storytelling, I had to come here for myself. But if you're indisposed, then we could pay you a visit another day? Yes, we shall return, haha. A moment, please. I cannot fault you for not knowing, but we rarely have any visitors in Poshan, and I'm not one to turn away those who wish to hear my stories. I have a guest room in my garden. Perhaps you would be so kind to stay the night? Are you feeling okay? I'm not sure myself. It might just be cold, though it certainly doesn't seem that way. The doctor wasn't sure of the cause either. I suppose it's a sign of my body's gotten weaker because I've been neglecting my training. Please, don't pay it any mind. Chuan, take them there. Of course. Well, we'll take you up on that offer then. Please, this way. Why, this is peculiar. I walked out of this very house in the morning and went on a stroll, and now I'm being invited to stay here anew. This really makes no sense. Well, my benefactors. Nothing. Huh? I am not getting out of this one, am I? I understand. Well, where should I begin? After all, I've been deceiving the two of you right from the start. That I've more or less figured out. Please accept my apologies. You sure know how to switch up your attitude quick, don't you? Oh well, whatever. I understand. You can just completely trust a person you've come across out in the wastes. Have my thanks. Are you from Kovu? No, my hometown is further north. Just your regular small town. I had resigned myself to live a normal, uninteresting life as a plowboy. That summer, a few men from a city came to our town, led by a fine, magnificent lady. She said I was the one they sought. I was just 13 at the time. They brought me to Kovu, to a martial arts school, the Lians, and she was its master. That's how I met my master, and all there was to it. I had a room on board, and when I had the time, I could help out at construction sites and earn some coin to send to my family back home. I remained diligent over the past 10 years, but never once did I think my master did me a favor for taking me in. I made it a point to rely on none but myself. I would rather go without a meal than be looked down upon by my master. But she was getting on in years. I once thought her formidable, matchless even, but she was seriously ill, couldn't even get a decent night's sleep. That was when I came to realize I could stay there no longer. All my fellow disciples had left, and it was my time to do so as well. But last year, I killed someone by accident, someone who I should have not killed. I thought it was a friendly match between dojos. It wasn't until much later that I found out the man had sold his life. He was meant to die by my hands. Julian Styles' reputation was already on its last legs, but they wanted to defame our name nonetheless. It was all a ploy to bring my master to swallow her pride and lay her down on her knees. And then, my master, her hair white as ash and braided just like my mother's, stood before all and spilled her own blood as the rules dictated. My goodness. Rules. It's a murder, I tell you. I brought my unconscious master back, but they had our school completely surrounded. I could not call for an ambulance, let alone my fellow disciples. All I could do was watch her body turn cold. Their men stood outside, unmoving, while they saw my poor master buried. My master left me with this fan. I don't have the courage to use it, and certainly not the moves she taught me. The school was lost, and I had no way to get in touch with my fellow disciples, so I concealed my identity, masquerading as a fortune teller, a messenger. But no matter the case, I did whatever it took to leave that city, and I will make my way to the capital of Langmen wherever... to the capital or Langmen, wherever. The more people there, the better. Then, one day, I shall return to Kovu City and make things right. That is the story, my benefactor, Cruz. What you said on the day of the rescue, you had it right. You had the right of it. All those years I spent in Kovu City, I wasted. I heard stories of the young martial artist's sense of honor, yet never would I have imagined such a tale. So it was just a traffic accident. Wasn't just a traffic accident. Correct. The villains had a man in every corner of Kovu City. I watched in hiding from a nearby village, but luck was not on my side. In the end, my only choice was to find myself a car and skip down. Your master had gone that far, and they still wouldn't leave you alone? Leave me alone? If they had their minds set on leaving anyone alone, I thought they would bend the rules to kill. To think that there are rules this rotten and unreasonable, devout, seem there is yet much for me to learn about this world. Alright then, this all sounds like something out of a martial arts novel, but well, I believe you. My benefactor, your reason moves me. As thou stalwart underling, rest assured, I'll do all that it takes to return the favor, come hell or high waters. My benefactor, you wouldn't think I'm still lying, would you? Well, you'd be one hell of a liar if that was a lie. Please come in. Full glad I'm to find you here, my guests. I thought you would be resting in your room. Could you find our hospitality wanting, perchance? No, not at all. We are just talking about something among ourselves. I see. Pray accept my humblest apologies for interrupting. I merely wish to caution you against visiting Mount Hang Tang. It is abound with monsters ahead of the new year. Oh yeah, New Year is in 2 days, huh? Well, 3 days actually. Right, yeah, three days. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Most certainly, I shall take my leave now. Hope you get better soon. What's up? The umbrella boiler guy. You think he's from inside the painting? If even this is part of the painting, what about us?
May my hail of bullets bring you eternal peace.
Alright. We're getting there. I will definitely be able to finish today. I'll take, another short break, play the ads. And we have, well, I'm assuming 2 more stages, because it's always 8, right? I think. Guess maybe not always, but, but yeah. Short break, let me...
Ciao, doctor.
look here. And we'll be right back.
Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while
Hello.
you still can.
Hi. Let's go finish the event, shall we? Good and bad. If one cannot judge good and bad, if they have no cost or consequence, they have meaning, then what meaning do good and bad even have? Okay. Ah, I don't love this placement. Interesting. Oh yeah, not support. I don't want support. Oh, we're going straight into the fight. Okay.
Notes fall into memory.
Oh
and
yeah,
a
these are the
melody
guys that
resonates in the
explode.
mind.
Sure.
I'm here to help.
Suzie, cover me.
I have to get serious now.
That guy fucked up, huh? I fucked up already.
This place could use some heat. A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
Okay, let's do it again.
Let's go!
Oh,
Good scenery here, Doctor. Whew, we're counting.
Suzie, cover
I
me.
guess I'll put normal Texas here for now.
This place could use some heat.
You can't stop me.
Okay, then I can... if I put you here... no, I will put you here.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position.
Then I will... get you here. And you here. So we have everyone in range.
In position. Drawing the bead on the target. Get already, guys!
Then I will... it's like not ideal range. Let's do this instead. Not that it's like much better, but...
Follow me! My blood's only gonna make this place hotter!
I think this is like looking fine. Kinda.
Roger, Wilco.
Tactical support system online.
Safety goes. Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted. Get already, guys!
But I think I'm fine. I think this is okay.
In position. Be advised. Target.
Yep,
Eliminated.
it is.
Weaklings.
Oh! Not even story after? Damn. A dream. A sense raw of hollowness of Mount Po and awareness of the mortal world comes a sudden. And we have different marks? Oh yeah, those are the ones that change when they pass through it. Go. Ink Spirit. What a beautiful name. Saga is such a bright girl. Again and again, she protects the things she knows can't be damaged. I wonder if that means they will grow sick of this pointless exercise and give up on that righteousness one of these days? I suppose she will. After all, if you can't restore broken porcelain, then it's not going to be much of a heartbreak if all to see it shatter into pieces. You might even come to enjoy the feeling of breaking it. Go? But we have to go that far? Human nature is no match for these trials and tribulations. Go. Are you watching, Dusk? You're such a meanie. I only hope you don't mind what I have planned. They have a plan, huh? Huff. My benefactors, we have done it at last. Forgive me for throwing cold water, but with no end in sight to our daily scuffs with the monsters, surely you agree with me our search for the way out is making hardly any progress? Saga said she'd come up with something. And so we will take on the Ink Spirits here day after day. This hardly feels like the best use of our time. It's no big deal to me. Just think of it as a way to hone our techniques. Lava, mate! What's up? Go on. The arts you used back there look just A little bit dangerous. See? You burned down quite a few stores. And you, nothing, mate. You pretended you didn't see that small ink spirit rush towards town, did you? I thought you would have no trouble taking care of it. No, you thought, if something goes wrong, everything will just go back to the way it was tomorrow. I can't deny I did. I know what you mean, but... Today's the 7th day. I'm not trying to give you a hard time when you pointlessly protect the same objectives day after day. You're bound to feel that way sooner or later. Remember, Rimbilliton, though? Don't even forget what that bloody month taught us. War can wear you down mentally, so we need to be alert. Cruz. Sorry, mate. You know, that I've always... It's okay, I understand. We'll be fine. We'll get out of there and make it back to Rose Island in one piece. Alright, be sure to treat me to some Colombian coffee once we're back. Yeah. Is Saga still in the room? I stole a glance before leaving this morning. It has been 7 days since she started meditating. My benefactor, if we die of starvation or thirst in this painting, do you suppose that we might truly die? No idea. All Saga said before she shut herself in was something like, leave it to me. She's the one who understands most what's going on in the painting. We don't have any other choice. We are just volunteering to take a stroll inside the other scrolls, just like what she's doing. Just like what she's doing? No. I'm hardly as determined as the master. I'm afraid I would find myself distracted and never able to return. There just isn't much we can do for her until something happens on her end. So this is where we've been. Dawn, what's the matter? I wanted to remind you to never stray from your true conscience. I once told Saga, when the seed is taken for truth, the truth is yet unreal. When naught is taken for aught, there is yet but nil. Right, where is she? She's been meditating in the room for days. I see, she wants to wake up. There have been very few people who managed to wake up from the scroll on their own volition. Actually, I should say there has never been anyone who has managed to do it. But maybe... Miss Lava, have you heard of firecrackers? It is a time-honed tradition in Yan. As you can imagine, it was, at first, for warding on ancient monsters. Oh, I thought you were born outside of Yan? You know your Yan tradition well. Well, let's just say I've got a friend. Right, now I remember. Please, don't remember. This is straight out of Ancient Forge, isn't it? I remember something about Nyan being scared of firecrackers. The Dark Devastator in the end used cannons as well. Ah, I can't hear you. Dawn, what do firecrackers have to do with this situation? Oh, I was going to say the Ink Spirit are actually scared of firecrackers. If we hang some firecrackers up at the village's entrance, they will naturally stay away. Really? Wow, what a lifesaver. My back has been hurting me the past day and a half. At least I can take a day off from looking for monsters. Now, without further ado, let us take the market to the market. You won't find them in the market. Quite right. How do we procure some, then? Well, there is a way. Do you know why firecrackers are called as such? Because the earlier Yan people thought to commemorate their fallen liege's exploits by setting a bamboo on fire and memorized the Great War with its crackling sounds. You know your stuff. Haha, I'm fairly well read on the subject. There you have it. Let's give them a surprise unlike any other. This one will do. Well, a fine bamboo tree. This be a waste to cut it down. It will grow anew tomorrow. Showing no mercy to the flora, are we? I'm back. Is this enough? The more the better. The umbrella boiler is such a nice guy. He gave us all this bamboo for nothing. If you're worried about taking the bamboo, I'll pay the storyteller a visit and give him our thanks. No one ever comes back to my pawn shop for their items. I could just give him everything as a sign of our gratitude. Are you sure about that? It will be mine again tomorrow. I've seen firewood burn and crackle up pretty good, but does bamboo do that too? Supposedly, wet bamboo after the rain gives the most thunderous pops. The only problem is it never rains here. Right, just like this. Make a kind of stove with the mud. Now, as for the fire. Let me try. Be careful with the heat. It's a bit more finicky than it seems. I'll try my best. My benefactor, they are here. Now. Kaka? We did it. They are dazed. Kaka. They ran? Are they truly afraid of us? Of it? Did it really work? Why is that? We'll have to ask Nyan. Nyan? This guy knows her. A dream.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by. I'm here to help!
It may be a little gruesome, but I love shredding steel and crushing bunkers!
Okay, so, okay, interesting.
Gather around it, guys!
Draw swords.
Could have played that differently, for sure. But I guess it's fine.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw!
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Cut them to pieces.
I have to get serious now! Follow me! Rescue Team Mulberry in position.
This should be fine, no? I think it should. I'm still like gonna place you here.
Surrender now if you don't want to get sawed in half!
Idiots.
What tones are your souls?
But yeah, I just know it will get worse. They will start exploding my guys. Oh. Right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Shut up.
I don't know.
Got it.
that was close.
I have to get serious now.
Okay, I don't... Huh. They always explode here. And they will be exploding here as well, huh? Unless I block them before... or kill them before they get here.
Stop me.
But... they don't get blocked, I think, right? So... so I'll just keep it this way. I mean, it's working. These guys are apparently strong enough. Yeah. Okay. A mind as still as water. This is a rare trait of someone of thy age. Thou hast extinguished all light and purged all emotions from thy mind, and thus are all creations of nature leaving thy body. At long last, the still waters of thy mind give rise to new emotions. Dost thou feel sorrow? Master Storyteller, pray forgive my interruption. Wake from your dream at long last. How long has it been? I have seen the plums blossom and wither 10 times. As long as my ink brush remains untouched, the scenery in the painting would never change. To tell the truth, I had been counting ever since the moment I entered the painting. A scroll of Mount Sky, it was indeed that long. 10 years? You stayed in the painting for 10 years? More or less. You, a mere wandering monk, fiddled away 10 full years here. What drove you to partake in such meaningless tribulations? Well, I could enjoy a good sleep, parting in all manners of indulgences, and I never not be disturbed by the world. So, to say nothing of the catastrophes and infections, I thought it a rather pleasant experience. Be that as it may, you dreamt for 10 full years. Few are capable of remembering who they truly are after such a long time. Some would forget who they once were and chose to forever remain inside the painting. My, how frightening. Yet you are not afraid at all. You are a kind man. I verily believe you would wake them before they cross that point of no return. Oh? What makes you say that? The old fisher at the summit of Mount Sky, the weaver by the banks of the Pukwe River, and halberd wielder of the Wu Cheikh Plains, the lady innkeeper of the Langman Inn, and now the storyteller of the Poshan village. Thou hast reminded me countless of times. Yet I chose to deceive myself and continue to indulge in my pleasures, never to wake up from my dreams. I suppose I must apologize. It must have been tedious to keep me alive in the painting. Pray be at ease. You came to the mountain when the autumn winds were yet blowing. 'Tis merely a beginning of winter now. It was but a brief dream. Oh, I was worried I would be reprimanded for my sluggish behavior. Little did I know it was but a brief period of time. That certainly puts me at ease. You already knew of your predicament when you reached Mount Sky, that it was merely a painting. Why waste your time? For I saw the truth of dusk beauty flying to the moon, and I could not well cease thinking about it. A mad woman took matters into her hands and sought to reclaim her true love from the heavens. 'Tis an act of pure lunacy, yet it overwhelms me with a sense of regret. What if I tell you Dusk Beauty's willpower was an addition I made to the painting, that it is of my own making? All the nations of this world possess a great many legends, classics, literature, and myths, many of which can be called fabricated. The common folk are not likely to even experience the machinations written therein. Should we disregard their lessons because they are more fiction? I think it is absurd to do so. You are a strange one. There is but a fine line between great and strange. I appreciate your compliment. Huh. You are just like your master. He's old, yet he has the heart of a child, a clear mind. You have helped me pass the time. Out of respect for your master, very well. I shall grant you an audience with me. An audience? Huh, you cannot possibly believe you have awakened by waltzing in here? I'm yet within the painting? No need to feel ashamed. This is merely how it's meant to be. If I let you break out merely because you wished so, it would blemish my image. Well now, wake up. Star-shrouded snow, hidden moon. Finally awake? Ah, get up now. It's a terrible manners to sleep on the ground. Oh, you're right. What's wrong? Well, 'tis merely that I never imagined you to look like this. Huh. Well, ask away. I thought that by surveying the sceneries of these hundreds and some scrolls, I too could walk the journey that thou once walked, yet 'twas but an insignificant fraction of the landscapes thou hast sketched. Know that there are those who never accept their mistakes and find themselves content with dying here. That I can understand. That's not what you wanted to ask? Oh, right. I was startled into forgetfulness. My apologies. Master, I have once laid my eyes upon the scene of crude months, at most risen, at my head priest's garant. Though, at the time I thought there was meaning hidden therein, I could not quite put my finger on it. I asked the head priest, and he had me leave the monastery to seek out the answer. I have since traveled all over the lands, and though I have since found parts of the answer myself, the ways of the word has me yet confused. Since I am blessed with the fortune to meet thee in thy flesh, I thought I would. If you've had your ideas, why ask me? I wish merely to learn from the explanation of my own for my own betterment, and to fill the blanks. To tell the truth, the painting's true meaning eludes me still. Pray tell, wherefore was the end of the waterfall just one swift stroke, leaving naught but a swept of emptiness? What do you think? Crude months at most risen. The scenery within the scroll extends endlessly. The waterfall soars into the skies, leaving naught but white. 'Tis way to depict the great mountains and rivers undepictable within the scrolls. This is merely conjecture. I'm hoping you would do away with this secrecy and reveal the truth. 'Tis making me blush. Beauty, especially that of an art piece, is in eye of the beholder. It falls on you to find your own interpretation. Nonetheless, you wrecked your brains, so for only that? Much of what we do in life is seeking answers. If not for this matter gnawing at my mind, I would not have had the fortune to feast my eyes upon thy landscapes within the scrolls. I suppose so. Alas, the stroke you are asking was one that I began at whim and also one that I ended at whim. That's all. Huh? By the time I got to the waterfall, I no longer wanted to continue, and so I stopped there. I took a long look afterwards and thought it was rather picturesque, so I gave it a name and sent it your master's way. I could never have imagined. Disappointed? Having spent such a long time in a painting, and you ended up with quite possibly the most boring answer. Not at all, leaving aside all that I have learned inside the scroll. Thy answer is most interesting. Drawn on a whim, and stopped on a whim. I once thought that there is meaning to all things upon this world. As time passed, I became far too entrenched in my search, unable to pluck myself out. Right. We need not be so focused on the meaning behind everything. If there is but one answer, to repeatedly scrutinize would merely be a futile exercise. I had heard from my master an aphorism, where there was not at first, from whence could dust be emerged. Perhaps it means the same thing? Huh. Everyone has their own interpretations. As long as you understand that, it's not necessarily a bad thing to be cocky. Oh, I shall keep that in mind. Many thanks. When I gave you your master this piece, I told him merely 3 words, crude months at most. The reason in its name is his interpretation. Prison? Do you know what your master saw in it? He gazed not upon its landscapes with thee. He didn't. Huh? I'm returning to the painting? Oh, this must be what the head priest saw. Is that my head priest? That's right. He had scraped the soles of his feet. He was starving, and he walked 3 full days and nights of hunger. He prayed many times, as many as 2,000 and a score, and yet he never thought a thing about his life and death. He merely felt sadness and lamented his inability to understand. Did you save my head priest? I had already saved him once in Kuten River. I didn't help him this time. Think about it. At his young age, he had already been through such hardships. Think about how he went from that to the warm, caring head priest that you know. And now he added the word risen to the painting's title. Head priest. The lands he walked were filled with starvation. All that he could see, hear, and tell were nothing but tragedy. With each step, the young Higashi monk paused to recite the sutras. Time passes like a flowing river, and this moment is everlasting. On the day I left the monastery, my head priest bestowed upon me my name, Saga. That's right. He had seen the coldness of mankind, yet he was never disheartened. Even the collapse of Mount Sky did not sway him. After the young wandering monk made his way back to Higashi, he decided to take in a group of children with nowhere to return to. He built a monastery in the mountains, and that's how he became the head priest you often speak of. It's not that uncommon of a story. The crude months had not fallen. That was the meaning the head priest sought to give the painting. Very well, then, in his stead, I shall see all the sights there are to see in the vast world. Well, as you please. Now that you got that weight off your shoulders, it's time for you to leave. Wait, Master! This is merely the original source of my perplexity. Having traveled the scrolls some 10 years, I'm afraid there are certain things I must ascertain for my worries to dissipate. Ask away. But know that this is the last chance I'm giving you. I'm not fond of blabbering people. The inhabitants of the paintings, are they real or not? That's an interesting question. You know they are from the painting. Why ask if they are real or not? Did I not of when we studied our scriptures? Yet in my languidness, I was able to constant seek out truth. For 10 years have I walked the landscapes of thy painting, though I yet remain befuddled. Pray tell, what is real? Real. When we look at those who are unreal in the painting, as those who are real, we are able to laugh off all the fake lives and deaths depicted therein. But if we are yet inhabitants of the painting, and we will one day vanish into the thin air, would you still be able to remain so calm? All men will one day cease to be. There is little reason to be tormented by that which is inevitable. By approaching all things from the heart and living my life, naturally and freely, there is naught to fear. Man is not necessarily free. Everything that I've drawn, be it real or otherwise, is merely my way of interrogating myself. Man is naturally free. Wrong. Both you and I are inhabitants of a painting. You seek to solve this problem by yourself, yet you know not a thing about yourself. How do you mean to seek truth? Where are the other fellas? In the painting, I'm assuming, still. Is the... Not in today's... Oh, I don't know where tank is. I thought you meant like in-game fellas. In the end, what's real and what is false? Are you sure you can truly tell them apart? And why take it so seriously? So, thou meanst I'm yet within the painting right this moment? That's what happens when you don't stream for 2 days. Everyone just forgets about you, you know? Damn. Being a professional streamer is such a difficult job, right? It's like harder than a normal job. So that means I'm yet within the painting right this moment? You have truly left my scrolls, that I can assure you. I'm only asking, how do you prove that these landscapes before your eyes are not yet another boring painting scroll? Who am I? You're a person with a very good memory. The roads you have trodden, the people you have met, their births and deaths, and their setbacks in life. All of these things might merely be events drawn at the whim of an artist without any particular meaning assigned. The so-called reality that you people spend an entire lifetime looking for is yet another fantasy. We are merely characters in a scroll. The viewers see the events that transpire in the painting and either applaud or criticize its contents. Our lives are but a fantasy, like a dewdrop of lightning, leaving not a trace in the end. Let's stop here. We are wasting both your time and mine, and it's getting on my nerves. I will find a chance to plug the other ones out. You should get going. Lava came a long way solely for the chance to meet the ID, yet you would not grant her an audience? That's none of your business. You don't know why they came, so stay out of it. But don't push your luck, Saga. One more world and I have you truly regret it. But I promised Lava to present this to thee at the very least. This. Found you.
We may have achieved a perfect victory.
Okay, I'm assuming there's still like an epilogue, like a story stage or something. Oh no, okay, there's actually more than 10 stages, or 8 stages. Alright. I mean, the 8 is just an assumption because most of the time I feel like the events have 8 stages. But you know, not complaining. I do have time. I do want to do like a shorter stream, but we're not even 3 hours in yet. Ooh, I'm in so much pain. Seeing the flowers. Some are utterly unwilling to recall the past. It actually makes sense very smart because we didn't fight the boss yet. Recall the past. If not that, set on walking forward, they will never be able to take another step. We have this going on. And is there a boss? There's not a boss. Okay. Who isn't real? Hello, Tank. How are you doing?
You people. I don't think I even
interesting.
remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Let's begin.
I'm real for sure.
Gather around, guys.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Someone is hammering something, it sounds like, above me. We are all just like paintings or something, you know, every single person, for sure. No, let me actually do this. Texas doesn't need the healing. Then we'll get Virtuosa.
And you can't stop me.
Suffering will come to rest.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Daily hardware recommendation, Fartooth, probably not your style. Let me check myself. Arcanite's Fartooth. She's cute. Skin without armor? Yeah. I like her Elite 2 art. I mean, the chance of this being a Schizo episode or simulation is non-zero. No, this is pretty much that kinda. This is the Schizo episode, as you called it.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
I'm in position, target. Disarmed.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole
Did you know
fire.
Fartooth has the longest range? Even more than global? I can speed it up, I think, at this point pretty easily.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Fortunately, there are no the explosive guys. I fucking hate the explosive guys. They are rough. That depends. Do you consider infinite range longer or global range longer? That's a great question.
Will come to rest.
I don't know. I guess infinite range is longer than global range.
Cut them to pieces.
Because it's infinite, you know, there can't be anything larger than infinite.
That wraps up the operation. Doctor, was I helpful?
I don't know, does global... Global comes from, like, the word globe, right? So, it's not infinite, because globe has, like... Well... Like, global is from the fact that everything is on the whole planet, specifically Earth, I think? I don't know. Yeah. Also, fun fact, did you know Fartwood, despite having infinite range, is the second worst 6-star sniper in the game? No, I did not know that. How would I? That's fun, that's fun. This is the boss stage. I wonder, wait, this didn't have the story, did it? Okay, we have the firecrackers. Wanna try her? Sure. Sniper, is that right? Tell me when you're ready. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hello, Ike, how are you doing? How's your day been? Food poisoning? Oh! For the last 3 days, so I'm assuming not particularly well. Hello, Sadboost, how are you doing? And I haven't eaten anything for the last 2 days. Yeah, that's how... well, I hope you get better. Fartooth. That's just Elite 1 level 1. But sure, who's the second one? Worst snipers. Archetto. That's just level 1. I'm gonna try Fartooth. Never a few times, huh? Let's try how this goes. But yeah, I hope the food poisoning gets better. I don't think I have food poisoning before myself. I had salmonella when I was really young, which, like, is different, but it's kind of similar. Also, yes, the OST is good. I did not react to that. The OST, I mean, this game has incredible soundtrack. I feel like, I said this before, I think a lot of games just tend to have good soundtrack because making music is somewhat, like, accessible these days, you know? So it's, I want to say easy. It's definitely not easy to make music, but it's easy to find a person who spent enough time on it to be good at it, I guess. I don't know if that's a good way to word it. At least Archetto can SP battery others and can somewhat deal with hit count mechanics. SP battery other underwhelming marksman. I actually did not read what she does, so that's oopsies. But I'll get her at some point. Star shredded snow, hidden moon. So, this is Langman. I must hurry. What was this guy's voice again? Kind sir, would you spare me a moment? There's something I would like to ask. Is Master Tank's fine balls stall nearby? You're not from Langman, are you? Came to sample his reputed fin balls, have you? Yeah, I don't think I'll be needing Fia, but I appreciate the opportunity. Hopefully I will win, you know. How likely is she an option for me? Maybe like 6 out of 10. Let me check with Fia. I think I heard the name before, which, you know, I probably did. Oh, I wrote Gia. Oh, Fia Meta. Right. Right, that's the whole name. Okay, yeah, I know her. Yeah, I didn't just realize that's... I think she actually has one of the... Okay, I feel like maybe saying one of the best design is not true. I really like her design. If you like balloons, then Fia can be your 400 marker that can change direction. Cool. Cool. I do have her. I didn't level her up. But I do own her. She is very useful for base. She's half of the reason why I never have gold ingots. Whose star but not mine? Makes sense. How dare you compare Fia to the glorious Mortar Monkey? I was never a fan of Mortar Monkey personally in Bloons. I should do like a Bloons stream at some point and call it Arknights because that would be like hilarious, right? Yes, but of course, they are famous far and wide. Well, what time do you think it is? They closed for the day long ago. If you truly want to buy it, you'll want to line up at 8 in the morning. I hate the Mortar Monkey. Yeah, same. It has closed? Do you perchance know where Master Tank lives then? Kind sir? You're here to sample his fin balls. Why would his name or address matter to you at all? Quite right. I'll wait for the morrow then. Young man. Kind sir? What's the meaning of this? Please, lower your cane. What do you want with Tank? I suggest you behave yourself here, young man. Now explain. Mark my words, the next Fortress Defender will have a focus on stun or adjustable targeting, because that's the only thing in the Mortar's kit that Arknights didn't copy yet. That would be cool. Like, you would have like a character that targets like a cross, you know, like 3 horizontal, 3 vertical, or something like that. And with the skill, you could change where it focuses. That would be an interesting one. It would basically be like global range, right? It would probably need like a cooldown on changing the target. I mean, Mortar in Bloons is really good. It just needs a lot of macroing, which, you know, difficult. Or mod that lets you target a specific tile. Oh yeah, to have a red. That would be interesting. I don't know who Horn is, so can't judge. You covered practically the entire town within just one night, from the old folks to the Great Hills boss. Now, you even asked for Finball Hawker. Someone would come to this place to seek him out at this hour. Moreover, I know what it is that you are holding. Horn sets 5? I see. Let me see what Horn is. Oh, she's cute. Horn over Fia, yeah, I would guess that Mr. Bruno would like Horn. Alright. No one would come to this place to seek him out at this hour. Moreover, I know what it is that you are holding. Are you... Don't move, young man. Answer me first. Who else do you seek? Only those who I've already asked about. I'm looking for Uncle Tank, only because I have no choice. Is your name Lane? No, it is not. Please listen to me. Stop. I am not one to mistake a man trained in the martial arts for a hooligan, and you hold the Lane clan's Yin Chiang fan. How are you related to Lian Chu? She's my master. What became of her? My master. What became of her? She passed. How? She was damned well murdered because of me, an imbecile of a disciple. A shame. Master Lin. You know my name. How? I heard of you from my master. Please, I cannot be caught by those men yet. You came here to Langman merely to drag out what time you have left. The flame can't be snuffed. I suggest you to go to the LGD. This is nothing the police can manage. Very well. Out of respect for Tank's friendship with your old master, I give you this chance. Then looks weird in the story. No, this is how she always looked. You know, I guess she doesn't wear the bikini skin, which is sad. You have 3 moves. Break my cane, and you may come with me. No, I can't. Do it. My master told me the debt that Uncle Tank owes Lin of Langman is also hers. No matter the circumstances, I must not disrespect. Red Lord in bikini skin when? What do you mean? She already got one. Do it. I'm afraid I can't. You coward. Unfold your fan. My name is not Lian. I am undeserving. Yet you hold her fan. Lian is not my name. Then your master died for nothing. Get it? Because that's his fucking name. I'm pretty sure I requested the red gem before. I think I added pretty much everything you requested, so I either misclicked somewhere or you didn't. Well, executed. Master Lin, please forgive me. Stand up. I forced your hand. Nothing to kneel for. Stay here in Langman for 5 years. After 5 years, I will send you back to Kovu City. What happens next, you'll have to figure out yourself. Come. Yeah, come. Brother Nothing, are you really leaving? Stay in Langman, it's a nice place, no? I have yet to do what I must. Looks like we aren't keeping you here. Can we share one last drink then? Save it. If I make it back alive, we will share this drink. If that time comes, I suppose I won't be using this pseudonym anymore. Great. We await your return. So you really came back. That I did not expect. But I must return. I am indebted to you. I cannot well just pack up and leave. Huh. Look how much of a smooth talker you've become. I wish you'd seen how nervous you were when we first met. Ha ha ha, Master Lin, at least save me some face. What's your plan after this? It's all over, but I've made enemies everywhere. It's not realistic for me to stay in my hometown. I've got a storefront downtown you can have, not cheap though. Of course, I can't take what's yours without proper payment. So this is our training hall, brother? Indeed, it is. I named it Friendship, for friendship is wealth, and the saying goes. What do you think? Sounds kind of like a fitness center for the elderly. As long as it earns me good coin, why does it matter in this day and age that it's a fitness center for the elderly? Will anyone actually come? You charge the membership for the year 2? By the year 2? Haha, it's not necessarily a bad thing to have no customers. I heard this is fashionable in recent... Excuse me? Is this a fitness center? Oh my. Please come this way, esteemed guest. We are a traditional Yen martial arts training center. I guarantee you'll find yourself most hale and hearty in no time. Oh, I see. Give me a minute. Let me find my card. Huh? You. Brother Nothing. Don't you think you're safe? Don't you think you're safe just because you're in Langman? You aren't getting away. Bastard, die! Brother Nothing, are you alright? Open your eyes. Do I look alright? Hang in there. I'll call an ambulance right away. Save it. It's too late. I can tell. It's opening day, and blood has already been spilled. Just my luck. Stop crying. You're a big guy. It's nothing uncommon to see a fellow man died. I'm not... Hard to make new endgame content when there's immortal nukes from Vishadel, free permasol from Tragodia, and 5-digit DPS from Exu. Yeah. It is very... Well, that's what power creep does to a game. Brother Nothing. Oh, so you aren't doing anything the rest of your life but avenging your master. You even had to kill yourself in your dream. Really, man? Did I just... Better Breakthrough was really good, but at least with all the new toys, maybe another 17 trillion mech won't be so torturous. Yeah, I think Vector Breakthrough, if I'm not mixing it up with anything, was good because it didn't let you use all your overpowered units like all in one place, right? Because you had to do the support stages. Did you what? If I didn't come fetch you, you'd have started all over again from the moment you left Kovu. Now get up and get to work. Huh? Why am I... Cruz, you're up. Bagel? Why are you still wearing your Rhode Island outfit? We may be on vacation, but I really like it. See? This part here is nice, right? All these new players had never had to experience poo with 17 trillion HP mech device. Yeah, I'm happy about that. See, this part here is nice, right? Is this your new place? Mm-hmm. Why don't you stay here for a few more days? I'll take real good care of you. Yeah! I finished the college paper while listening to that mech getting jumped. Oh, I actually think now that you... Did you know that one of the main threads for Pooh took 9 hours to beat? Yeah, what I was just wanted to say is that yes, I did hear about that. Now that you mention it, I did hear about that actually. That's fun. Well, it would take me like fucking, I think, like 2 minutes. I think I could do it in like 2 minutes, approximately. Do we really need to go from here? Shh! Look over there. What a pain in the ass. That caravan barely had anything to take. Drew this big of a crowd here too. If I knew it would be this much trouble, I wouldn't have taken the job. No use complaining now though. Hey, get the goods moved over there. That's a pretty good spot. Be sure to mark it down. Bandits? Yeah, a messenger said it's not safe out of the mountains, so this is where they have all been hiding. Cruz, we need to hurry back and tell security. Why? We can't take care of them. Cruz, let's not get ahead of... Hey, there's another caravan. Might be merchant. We'll lose our chance if we don't hurry. I never expected you to, all people to say that. Oh, looks like they are on the move. I'll protect... You? What's wrong? Why did he pass out? I'm here. Whoa, you took care of them all so quick. Even avoided their vitals so they're only incapacitated. I don't know how to pronounce that word. When did you become such a badass? Let's go get the cards. Sure. Morning. Hey Cruz, did you sleep well? I had to go to bed early all of a sudden. How was I supposed to fall asleep fine? But you know how early the messenger leave. If you want to hitch a ride, you gotta head there early. Oh, don't be like that. We just won't get to see each other for a while. You can come visit me anytime. My favorite thing about Pooh was about two that's usually overlooked was Dorothy was unblocked, invisible, cloakable, and immune to CC God. That was so fun, just always dying for her. Dorothy. That sounds like a fun character. Uh, oh, and be sure to tell Fang I said hello. I wonder how she's doing these days. Yeah. Heh. Okay, here's your luggage. I got it all packed up for you. Yeah. Alright, enough with the sad face. Smile. You've got to see Fang real soon. Be sure to bring me more convenient souvenirs. Yeah. See you, Cruz. We'll meet again, Bagel. See you. We'll meet again. You know that's not how things will end. What you will face on the path ahead will be far worse. I knew you'd be here. Sorry, but I won't let you pass, no matter what. What? Did I just... Finally awake, huh? We've been stuck here for a long time. Looks like you had a pretty sweet dream, though. Sorry. It's nothing to apologize for, but we're running out of rations, Cruz. We gotta give it a shot. Head to the other side of the valley and see what's going on there. It's been way too long since we heard anything from the Bolivian army. Did they change their route or something? Wasn't there a movement speed buff on her? No, but there was one that increased her damage 400% and doubled her landmine count. She was fast. At least I could die quicker. Right. I'll take a short break. I have to play ads right around now, and then we'll finish, we are on the final stage. So we'll hopefully manage that in another hour. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Bagel. Anyway, we gotta leave. The mission was over a long time ago. We need to report back to Rhodes Island as well. No, this isn't right. This makes no sense. The emergency guns aren't working. But their camp shouldn't be that far away. Going by the operations map. Hey, where are you guys? This... Bagel? Are you sure it's her? No way. How come? We'll have a detailed report later on. And well, Cruz, we probably shouldn't get too involved in this mess. If Bolivar's really this complicated, there's nothing we can do for her. We need to head back to the Rhodes Island landship. You want me to stand by and watch her? No, I should have stopped her. Should have stopped her, whatever it took. Hey, Cruz. Sorry, Nian, but I'm not in the mood to... Okay, huh. Turns out Dust couldn't have given you guys a better life, even in your dreams. All she did was draw the rest of your lives out in the painting and let them play out again from the beginning. It's all fake anyway. Couldn't you have picked a better ending? What are you talking about? Don't worry. Nia's here to save the day. I'm her big sister, after all. Cruz, Mr. Nothing. It's so dark here. What's going on? I thought I saw the umbrella boiler put out the flames that he just lit up. What's going on? My god, Bagel is dead. That guy that told me to read the story told me he reads story and she died was right. That's crazy. Is she actually dead? I kinda don't think she's actually dead. Not at this point. Maybe at some point. I wonder how things are going with Saga. I'm kinda... No, nothing... This is not shit that happened. No, she's fine. That's what Nian said, just bring to the world and it will happen. Yeah. I was confused at first, especially, you know, when it was Mr. Nothing Stinky, because I was kind of confused how he got into Langman, but I was like, hey, maybe they did a time skip and now he's there to, like, get them out of the painting or whatever. But no, it's just an illusion. It's the Schizo episode after all. I wonder how things are going with Saga. There's ground beneath my feet at least, but I gotta be careful. Lava. What? Nian, what are you doing here? Oh, don't worry. I'm the real 100% legit Nian you know and love. Here to save you guys' asses. How should I put this? She sure threw you for a loop. I can't see anything. Hold up, I can kind of make something out. Is there something over there? That's a trap. She's noticed what that thing I gave you is for, so she put all of you in some far-fetched otherworldly dream right away. Too bad. Got here a bit too late. How do you even do this? No idea. It's not that hard to carve a person's consciousness out of their minds. After all, the point wasn't to give you guys a second life. Fundamentally, it's more like a kaleidoscope for you to reflect on and question yourself. Whether it's a large mirror, a huge lake, or a vast sky full of stars, once you enter the painting, there is no way out. This is that almighty. I wonder why you alone are an exception, though. Or maybe it's 'cause we had all that hot pot together? Don't drag me into a mess like this for a reason like that. Anyway, thanks. Yan? Oh, it's nothing. Wanna hear another story? Unlike Dusk, I'm not some uptight Sharon who hates the outdoors. This one isn't going to be nearly as boring. Given the circumstances, I think we should worry about how to get out. You don't want to learn about how these people from the olden days thought of those Ferranum when they were years behind with the industries, populations, and original arts? The last time you changed the conversation like that, we ended up with the Dark Devastator stuff. If she painted this as it will happen, then this has happened and Bagel did die? Well, in the painting though. I think. Well, look like you're interested. Whatever, go ahead. A long time ago, there existed many gods in the lands of Yan. I just live with the knowledge that Bagel is alive for now. The Yan Emperor, at the same time his territory prospers, but his people suffered disaster and misfortunes one after another. He lamented this vicious cycle and spent a long time to come up with a solution. He was the true Lang. Likely one of the most controversial men in Yan history. He was at the time still young in years. And this passion was unrivaled, as the Emperor of Yan he turned to has trusted Retain and told them this. Look at the boss PFP. Oh no, I'm scared. It's like a mutant turtle, no? I don't know, can I zoom on it? Zoom in. Okay, that zoomed in by like 1 millimeter. Press it, zoom. I don't know, looks funny, that's all that matters. Yeah, I think that's like edit of someone to look like a Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's what it looks like to me. He was, at the time, still young in years, and his passion was unrivaled. As the Emperor of Yan, he turned to his trusted retinue and told them this. All the lands under heaven belong to the throne, and all men are my servants. Why then do the divinities above listen not to the will of the people of Great Yan and deprive our lands of their protection? As you probably know, when the gods are brought up in certain countries, folklore or history, they aren't necessarily merely philosophical concepts. That said, they aren't exactly all that mighty and revered either. Case in point, the Lang found one such god deep in the mountains, a prideful and disdainful god. Jan's long history was a brief stretch of time for him. Naturally, he didn't give any thought to the Lang's opinions, and he had no reason to care about the lives of mere mortals. Now this is where the problem lies. The Lang was too concerned with his subjects and his country. He issued and personally led his entire military, joined by many a formidable fighter, to take to the mountains on this wild hunt. And beyond anyone's expectations, being that the Lang was first uncovered there, decided to betray his kin and his fellow deities. It divided up its own strength and participated in this once-in-a-lifetime wild hunt. After this great wild hunt, Jan slayed several of these gods who dared to stand up against the Lang, and all those unwilling to submit to his rule were exiled. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. Jan paid a dear price, and that's how this controversy surrounding the true Lang came to be. But he personally didn't care about this, and his campaign continued for as long as the Lang lived. When he was finally old and frail, he found the last such being remaining in Jan's lands, the most ancient and the most sacred, the eternal being that chose to betray its kin for the Lang's cause. The traitor had already received the justice it deserved. When its kin left the land of Jan, they also took care and put out its flames of arrogance. Thus its true nature was laid bare to the Emperor. Anyway, its contributions had more than earned the Lang's mercy. Nonetheless, the Lang forced it to serve Jan, to serve heaven, the lands, and its people, to keep the world at peace. Ever since, the fortress of Jan have always belonged to the true Lang and his subjects. And at the same time, the so-called gods thought they had existed long before all the nations in the world came to be. They chose to hide themselves, they spread their own seeds across the land, placed the broken shards of their power and souls, and let them take root in this world of their peace, in their place. Reading is difficult. They still exist in all shapes and forms across Terra, though their numbers are nowhere as great as before. But they all learned their lesson. Now they are living across the world with everyone like one big family. Yep, it's a pretty good ending, don't you think? Many nations have risen in Terra, and each one went through major changes throughout history. Yet, beyond the end, there isn't a dynasty, a human who can tell this tale of the ennobling of the gods. Jan is a real scary place. Anyway, let's blow this joint. I don't want to stay here any longer. This painting is Dusk's trump card. We've got her in this indecisiveness to thank, though. We wouldn't have a way out otherwise. How are you going to do that? What happened to us? My brain hurts. My benefactor? Cruz? Nothing? Where's Lava? Where's Saga? No idea. My benefactor. Are we back in Manrichi? Leave. Who are you? I'll say this only once. Don't tell me. You are Dusk? This one was Nyan's idea, wasn't it? I don't know who you people are, and I don't want to know what you've got to do with her. I don't care. Now leave. Don't tell me. You are the villain behind it all? What if I am? For someone who dared to disrupt my tranquility over and over, this is no punishment at all. You don't mean it's all because of the firecrackers? You've got it all wrong. We weren't trying to... Wrong? Nyan may be able to fool you, but she can't fool me. No matter what she says, I don't want to see her. Tell her that. That's... But what about Lava and Saga? They... Heavenly Forge. Take the bounty to the earth. What? Where? And smelt an edge to slice the sky. What? Where's the sun coming from? Get down! What in the world did you come up with again? Oh, it's just a big-ass firecracker. 8 feet long and 3 feet wide. Uses the latest and greatest technology, never before seen in Terra, for its ignition. You know how close I was? You could have at least warned me before you set that thing off. We didn't have the time. She would have gotten away again. Isn't that right, my dear little sister? You. How dare you burn my art? Your art? Oh, I see. The moment we flung that door open, we'd already stepped into the world of your paintings, huh? Or are we in the middle of a hike? Maybe this whole mountain is just a fantasy that you've dreamt up? Oh no. Wonder I could never find you, you insociable loner. What? That's right. I mean, you can't possibly hide all that junk in a cottage that small, can you? Are you telling me none of you figured that out? I guess most people's cognition and senses got affected, though. Can't blame you for not noticing then. It's just like how you wouldn't feel anything's off, no matter what kind of weird dream you have in your sleep. You mad because I blew your little secret? I'll beat you up and send you back to that mausoleum, big sis. That place was destroyed long ago. Oh, perfect then. It's time to build a new one, and we'll give its design a little more thought this time. Haha, you haven't changed at all. Always such a foul mouth when you're pissed. Have you just called me big sis though? You heard that right. After all, when you have to kill someone, it costs nothing to be cordial. Don't worry, my little sister. How many times have you defeated me? Don't be so confident. My all bark and no bite big sister. Well, I wonder about that, my cocky little sister. Cruz, Mr. Nothing, hide. Heavenly Forge, take the bounty of the earth and smelt an edge to slice the sky. Star-shrouded snow, hidden moon, let the crude mounts waters sweep the streams. Alright, alright.
Let's go.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Draw swords.
Oh, we start with quite a...
solid positioning.
Whew. I have to get serious now.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
You can't stop me.
Okay, so if I do this.
Target. Just try me. We're counting on you again today, little apple. With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
I can then maybe put you like. Nah, I don't like that. Let's put. Well, let's put you here actually. Yeah.
I hope we can win this match fair and square. Yeah,
I actually
I'm
don't know
ready
what you
whenever.
do. Ah, I didn't check her skills. Damn, okay, I have the basic ones. Basic one.
One-on-one or one-on-many.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm gonna... put you
Whoever said a
here.
wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole battlefield.
I think I can get rid of you now.
Go ahead, target the sun.
Three. I did fight this before, didn't I? Maybe it was something else. Monster painted by dusk, weft and warp, shift Hui and Mank of allies, break the chains. If the shield is not yet broken, deal massive range damage. No, I think I did fight this.
Yeah, and the wings are stirring. I can tell.
Initiation activating arch unit.
Wait.
Program
Oh,
initialized.
right, it doesn't increase it that way. Right, I forgot
Program
that it only
initialized.
gives her the 2 extra spots and not the third one that she gets like from the module. I hope what I'm saying makes sense.
Roger.
But I can get rid of you. Dusk is not here anymore. I noticed she was here before.
Are you afraid of me?
Go ahead, target the sun.
No! Just don't kill this now. Okay, yeah, you killed yourself. Good job, Lemon. Great one.
Roger, Wilco. Be advised. Target eliminated. Just try me.
Yeah, I think I can speed up for a bit. Yeah, okay, that was pretty easy. Because of Lemon very much. Lemon very much carried that. And then she killed herself. You're extremely bad-tempered. You don't ever talk. You get mad all of a sudden, and your attitude is completely terrible. No wonder I, your own sister, am the only one willing to take care of you. You don't get along with that silly wordsmith, because you two don't accept that both word and art rose from the same source. You don't get along with me, because you don't want to try a hot pot that's even a little bit spicy. If you ever come up with those silly dishes like metal crab ice cream, but again, I really won't have a clue what to do with you. Enough talk. I'm guessing you're trying to drag this out by spewing nonsense, because you're exhausted already? You haven't gotten even a bit of a shut-eye all these years? Pulling an all-nighter may help you keep a clear head better than losing a couple hours of sleep, but the fatigue adds up and wears you out. Oh, I get it. You're scared. Grr. You know yourself better than anyone, and you know you're part of the painting too, and you're afraid you'll cease to exist when you wake up. Shut up. Oh, calm down. We all need to face the truth about ourselves. That's not something we can run from. I didn't know you could get this sentimental. Perhaps you got a little too much sleep. By the time we wake up and gaze upon this world, both you and I as we exist right now will disappear without a trace. Not only that, we will set this whole world ablaze with our flames of rage. The humiliation and resentment inside me will burn as well up until the moment our ties are cut. And I won't be particularly happy about that. You'll resist it? Nonsense. How will you, a mere part of the body, take on the whole? I think I used that analogy before. Enough of your smooth talk. We don't have time. Yeah, I know. I'm not the only one who thinks this way. Before we, actually. I guess since we have broken it off with those lunatics, it's not really we anymore. Before it awakens, we need to be fully prepared. We have to be able to do this, no matter what kind of strength we need to borrow. And we aren't doing this for anything. It's only for ourselves and the things we love. Oh, 7 Bagel? No, Bagel is fine. Also, I'm sure you noticed, some of our siblings are on our side. Some don't care, and there are some who are absolutely nut jobs. Impossible. Really? Don't you actually have a few ideas about who those nut jobs are? They're all close to the true line. What chance do they? No, that's not right. What are you doing? Being more confused than I am? Just take a look at our long history. How many times have you seen so much as a peep out of those guys? These days, even the big shots who like to throw their weight around send their messengers to lounge in that little temple's side hall. It's not gonna fool me, and it's not gonna fool anyone. Sheklas, I can't keep you down now. Can they? If not, then what makes you think anything can keep others down? Anyway, we really don't have much time left. It doesn't matter who drove us into this corner. There's just no time. Do you remember the last time you had a good night's sleep? Oh man, that was close. You really don't think much of your art, do you? You painted those yourself, and you think you were just lecturing... And to think you were just lecturing me about that? Enough nonsense. Guessing you're not gonna admit it? Not necessarily. What you just said is worth giving a little thought to. But what does any of that have to do with the Rhodes Island place? What does that have to do with what is it you want to accomplish? How, you could go check it out yourself. It's a great place. Yay, she likes it there. Did you beat the stage or still reading the story? I beat the stage and now I'm reading the story. A fair amount of us have already come to accept this fate. Will disappear and it will awaken. We will become I anew. Before we all cease to exist, as the destruction of the great Yan cities ring in the air. How was Fartooth? Very useful. She was like shooting the enemies or something, I think. Is there any point in that? That's the answer you came up with after all these years? A little too sappy, don't you think? What happened to the haughty, arrogant Dusk I remember? Whatever. If this goes on, we'll run out of paintings to mess up, Useful, that's weird. Are you sure you picked Fartooth? Yeah, but she really was shooting things, you know? It was definitely her accomplishment that we won. I did have her deployed like the whole time, almost. Wait, not again. Oh, check this out. This is top of the line. It's 8 feet wide, 3.5 tall, ignited with materials never seen in Terra. My beloved two-step firecracker. Oh. Well, your house is ruined. So. Yeah, we're back. Nyan. My benefactor, there seems to be a burnt smell lingering in the air. Nyan's winking at us. We should probably stay away. Nothing good comes of that. Well, I've said all there is to say. I tried to reason with you even. What do you think? I told you right from the start. What good does locking yourself away in the paintings do anyway? Come with me to Rhodes Island. It will be just as fun there. Let's get the other guys and hey, we can have a little family reunion over at Rhodes. Then we can really suss out the sisterly issues along with the rest. Rhodes Island. What does that place have to have that's worth your persistence? And you want to bring everyone there? Ha, that's more absurd than us declaring war on Yen right now. If you want to come willingly, I can just stand here and watch you lose your mind and disappear without a peep. That's your problem. Don't tell me you're gonna have to fight this one out. It's your problem too. Dueling is incredibly boring, and as a way to resolve differences, it went out as out of fashion centuries ago. If I had $1 for every Dragon Lord that's released as a defender, I'd have $3, which is way too fucking much. But I will say that you have really gotten under my skin today. Heh. Lava? Huh? Stay away, get off the mountain and go somewhere else. What's about to go down? There's no room for you guys to interfere. Yay, it's Saga. Where am I? Oh, have I returned already? Is that not Lava, Cruz, and Mr. Nothing too? Oh, my god, sir, my good sir. And who might this be? Oh, art thou perchance the Master's sister? My, 'tis a pleasure to meet thee. Hello, Lyra. Yes, I am winning. I just beaten the final stage, now just reading the story. Well, I'm assuming it's the last stage. It was a boss stage. But yes, I'm winning. How are you doing, Lyra? How's your day been? How's your weekend been? My name is Saga, a wandering monk from the far lands of Higashi. Huh, this is getting interesting. Uh, why the suspicious stare, may I ask? Or mayhaps there's a rice on my face? You... rice? I had a magnificent vegetarian feast with many a great number of myself. Verily, the taste brought me back. Oh, had left me the most satisfied. How did you... beg pardon? How did you leave my scroll? I'm afraid I know not how. I merely returned. All I recall is that the first person who I met is me as I am now, and the last person who I met is also me as I am right now. Everything that occurred between is but a faint haze, likely my random thoughts. I walked alongside myself, the me in the painting, sharing conversation unto today, and we walked from Yan all the way back to the monastery. Doing good, my weekend was alright. I might have crashed out a little bit yesterday, but got to play some games in my off time, which was fun. I see. How was yours? It was nice. I was in Poland on a mountain, and I'm in pain now. But it was fun. I, talked with some friends that I didn't see for a long time. Some of them for like half a year, some of them for a year, some of them for like 3 years. So it was nice to see some of them. Well, it was nice to see all of them. I like all of them. I think they are cool. So it was a good time. But yeah, I'm in pain now because I had to walk a lot and my legs still hurt. And then today, I had some other plans. At first I wasn't planning to stream today, but unfortunately one of my other friends is sick, so we ended up not doing that. Want to share why you crashed out a little yesterday, or is that something I should be asking? The moment I swung the door open and entered, I remember my head's priest painting and the words he spoke as he lamented. Lamented? He said, the mountains are but mountains, and the water is yet water. Just then, I noticed there was but a mirror in front of me. In the blink of mine eye, I found myself here. One final note. I must admit that the other me, having become a heavy gambler, did rather frighten me. That's relatable. It seems I must not take up gambling. Heh, no wonder. Looks like your master reasoned with you just as much as I did. That little punk of a monk. He never saw in the scroll anything he saw in life, so it was just mountains and waters to him. Don't be such a sore loser, my little sister. You're embarrassing yourself. You were woken twice, but your perceptiveness and reasoning is rather beyond my expectations. Remember how we made a bet a long time ago? You lost. Oh, don't even try to deny it. I know there's way more than one person who made it through the boundaries of your imagination. I will let the prior one slide, but this happened right before my eyes. You can stop blowing your own horn just because you're right. It will be the end of you one day. Remember what I said, there are always ways to return things around. Turn things around. Fine, very well, you won. There's no point in making a stand over this. I'll just stand by and see how far you can take it. I guarantee you're in for a surprise, my good little sister. Enjoy your smokes, Mr. Bunu. Most of back under overworking myself a little bit. Basically, makes sense, yeah. I, on the other hand, I'm underworking right now. Like, I wrote my script like 5 days ago and didn't record a single word or like a gameplay or anything for it. But yeah, I hope, you get to relax a bit. Hope whatever work you did, it was good. Like, it worked. So yeah. Lava, nice work. Your sister doesn't seem very happy. Should we just leave her alone? Oh, she's fine. She's locked herself away into painting for years. Having to deal with this many people is probably asking too much from her right now. Just pretend she's got some anxiety disorder, or that she's shy. Oh, if you're trying to strike up a conversation, you're just gonna get yelled at. Yelled up, nothing, bro. You don't want to bring that on yourself? Alright. So, I guess that wraps up the mission? How did you get here anyway? Is that... I've got my ways. What's our next step? Find ourselves a car or something and head back to Rhodes Island? Might as well take a few steps on the way to get grub. Make it a fun road trip. Puavu is known for its fine, exquisite food. If you ask me though, I think they are tasteless and boring. Blasphemy. You'll find no finer delicacy than the scale bass here towards the end of autumn. They are plump and delicious, the perfect complement to the green mountains and rivers around us. Oh, scale bass is fine, but it's no match for the hot pot paired with booze. I should have the kid show you how wrong you are. The broad variety of Yan cuisine will open your eyes. Even hot pot is a subject of study and debate. Given how quick with the tongue you are, I can't imagine you being an expert on the subject. Oh, open my eyes? That's a bit rich, coming from someone who eats nothing but ink. Please, I wouldn't dare to lecture anyone on cuisine. Look at what you're wearing, though. It reminds me of freshly planted chilies. Hey, stop! Let's stop it, okay? And here, I taught you to finally calm down, Cruz. Help me out here. Can't wait to friend you. Yeah, I can't wait as well. It will be so useful to have you in my friends list. After that, you can like borrow units every once in a while, right? That would be cool. I just looked up the road back. We're gonna hit 17 restaurants well known for their local specialties. This will do, right? 17, huh? Yeah, I suppose it will work. My benefactors. I have something I would like to mention. What is it now? You're acting so weird. It's freaking me out. Well, you see, I was hoping to make my way to Langman to find myself a job, but it appears you all are employed by this Rhodes Island. Is this island maybe hiring? I can't do anything. I am healthy and hale, quite ripped even, and I most certainly am not afraid of the infected. I guarantee you'll get your money's worth. You could come with us and take the exams, but I can't really promise you anything. Very well, then please allow me to accompany you on your journey. This is turning into a real party. Are you gonna come as well? Master. Yes? I shall never forget the time I spent within the dice scrolls. You needn't remember it. I'm afraid these memories will stay with me for the rest of my life, unlike life is short for me. You have my pity. How's your master now? My head priest yet lives, though he is already a century and a score in age. Thou wilt find him quite hale and healthy. Right. So you're going with them? No, I'm afraid not. I wish to continue my travels far and wide, leaving Yen behind. I have a dream. Be that as it may, Lava has been a kind friend. Surely, this Rhode Islands must be a place of many fascinations. Should we have the chance, I wish to pay it a visit. I'm afraid I know not when that will be, however. Heh. Isn't that nice? You guys have that privilege now. Why, I quite envy Ty instead, Master Dusk. Thou need not take a step outside to enjoy the fine landscapes, even thousands of miles away. Dang, 100 friends and no one's using the collapsed Gaddy banner? Which one is that? Well, I guess you can't really explain that to me easily, huh? It's not how that works. If you have seen as many mountains as I have, life isn't going to be that much more interesting, no matter how many thousands of miles you travel. The same one as you, but instead of Myrtle, it's Skadi. Ah, I see. Crude months at most risen. If you ever meet him once again, tell him this one extra stroke wasn't bad. Mr. Nothing, there's been a car tailing us for a while, right? Looks like they're here for you. Need any help? I won't trouble you, so allow me to take care of this myself. What happened to the promise to your master? Why, I needn't use the fan to take care of these hooligans. If they dare to evil beyond the city gates under broad daylight, then there truly is no law and order left in this world. I'll teach them a lesson today. Look, there's 2 more guys now. Some of them have weapons too. Looks like they're bent on making a ruckus. My benefactors? Well, if they mean us harm, let's do this.
We may have
Okay.
achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Oh, there's still a story. Sudden looked back. A question's answer. Sudden looked back at the corner of the Inkstone Sea. Let me, before I do that, let me...
Ciao, Doctor.
Well, claim this, because why not? Let me look at the base as well.
It's quiet in here. Not afraid to miss the excitement outside.
Resources received.
Wait, let me use this, even though I have, like,
Received. Resources received.
no drones yet.
Ciao, Doctor.
There. Then, where do you switch the banners? I never know how to do this. Do I not have that one? I thought I bought everything from this banner. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did not even know how to swap this. Wait, no, that's not it. No, it is it. Yeah, okay, I got it. 19 ops left to get all 6 stars maxed. It's weird. I felt like it was just at 15 not too long ago. I see. Uh, what the fuck? Don't copy me, use Mizuki. Oh, sorry. Uh, and let's go to the last story stage. Just kidding, I don't care, that's not even the one I had. I did little Tramskadi. I see. I will probably put Myrtle back at some point, anyways. I'm a Myrtle fan. Honestly, I did not even know how to swap that. I did not, you know... I will go there again. I did not know this like, what this button is. I haven't used it before. Let me probably just get Myrtle back right now. Is it on the other ones as well? Oh. Honestly, might go back to the Chinese movie collab banner just because I hate Myrtle so much. Rude. Lava of the Purgatory. What do you do? What do you do, Lava? Splashcaster, AoE arch damage, that's same as normal Lava. That's interesting. Not particularly good, I feel. 2 SP is nothing. But it's something. Lava to Overlooked. Very short range. Stops attacking a target still alive with the highest HP within range, enveloping them and herself within the ring of fire. Oh wait, no, I used this somewhere. I don't know where, but I did use her somewhere. She's not bad, but she's in bad sap class. I see. I think she was actually in the last event, in the mini event or whatever. She was there in one of the stages. And look at that, I even have the materials to elite her. Yeah, in the mini event. Do this, more attack range, more attack, and attacks up to 2 targets. Alright. But yeah, I'll play the ads and then we'll read this, what I'm assuming is like an epilogue. So, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Questions answer. A sudden look back at the corner of the Inkstone Sea. So I assumed I will be answering our questions. It's autumn. Do hawthorns have sweetened around this time? The children most loved eating hawthorn fruits. It's another day. How much life do I still have left? When I shut my eyes, I remember so many things of the past. And all night, I'm sleepless. Dusk? Why are you here? You don't seem shocked at all. Living to this age, the things that shock you dwindle fast. But thinking to you about this, talking to you about this, it all pales in comparison. We haven't seen each other for how many years? I can't remember, likely decades. You really are, Dusk. You still remember me. How do you know you're not one of my paintings with the life you have lived? I couldn't be. Are you that sure? Dusk, you saved me, and I lived in your paintings for such a long time. I can't tell it apart. This is the bet we made, whether there'd come a day I'd see through your painting at a glance, through your words and through you. But ever since we parted that day, you never saw me again. I thought I'd never have another chance to talk with you again. Those who can talk with me like this are few in the first place. For such a long time, I've thought back again and again on those days. That pavilion, far from catastrophes, famine, refuge, a normal pavilion. It was like a dream. I believe you'd be quite a good painter. All your life, you never actually took up the brush. Wasn't that such a waste of my teaching? A painter, a grain painter. After meeting you, who could still call themselves a painter? There have been seldom few. All of them were strange people. Then I really have disappointed you. Did I miss a boss fight? You did. It was easy, I had Lemon. Lemon destroyed the boss. Who knows? Maybe Lemon is like another one that I should swap from my team for someone else. He like makes a lot of the bosses well free, yeah. Just maybe you surprised me more than anyone else. Meeting again after so many years, it's like we don't have much to say. I'm so old and worn. I finished this life of mine, and you're still the same as ever. Do you have anything you'd like to talk about? No, I'm very content. The boss team is pretty cool though. I don't remember it, but I assume it was. You saved me. You gave me the chance to keep living. And even here in my deathbed, you have come. They all are, so that's why I trust you, you know? I'm so gratified, Dusk, to see you still looking like this. Your eyes. I'm very old, Dusk. Illness has tormented me for so many years. I somehow want to ask you now, watching the people you know die one by one, do you ever feel lonely? What kind of nonsense is that? Then what goes through your mind? Sometimes I'll feel sorry. Sometimes I'll feel rueful too. Look at you, finally willing to speak the truth. Do you still remember what I told you about my hometown utterly ruined by catastrophe? It's already too far away to try and remember now. It's the reflection of my memories. It isn't behind me anymore. They are a distant place in front of me. I never took up my own brush. Because if I ever tried in my life to paint, I would only paint my hometown. You clearly can't remember anything of it. That's right. Even if I cast my mind back, apart from a single name of Boshan village, I wouldn't remember a single thing. All the Sebastian feel cinematic, probably because of the orchestra. Makes sense. It doesn't have much in way of good memories, but I always end up dreaming of it. Dreaming of so many homelands. Tell me, in all this lifetime, where is it I've wanted to return? Dusk. Could you help me paint the Boshan village? I only remember next to my house was a pawn shop. Its bookkeeper wore such beautiful clothes, so gentle and elegant. When I was young, I thought I'd like to be a bookkeeper too. The village didn't have any of those strange moving plates. It was farm fields and gathering places growing unrestrained, and wherever they were made, people would be, just like all seed flowers. If you wandered a little too far, you'd see a distant mountain. That mountain always got lost there in my dreams. There were terrible monsters there, catastrophe clouds, floating around its peak. That's the landscape I can remember most clearly. Without me saying much more, you have a sense of it too, don't you? Of course, not a single part missing. How I wish years could have stayed where I was young, us living on the mountains, me learning to paint from you, helping you sometimes to grind the ink. Task. You have met so many oddities, seen so many changes in the land. Tell me your view. For me, would you say I lived a blessed life? Yo, you're up? Rhodes Island. I've come to understand why you wanted to bring me here. There's all of those people. Wanna go for a mahjong? We're missing a fort. You get out of here. I'm not going. Hey, you were all packed up to watch movies right now, last night, and now you have gone cold kiddo mode again? It's no big deal to like movies. I've got a jumbo collection here. What even are all those? Churned out cut and paste covers, completely meaningless long names. And just watching makes you fed up. Get rid of them. How could you say that? I've seen no shortage of operation archives. What kind of person is this doctor? Oh, you sneaked them out? Didn't set closure off? You mean that young devil? She didn't mind me. I went there directly. Whoa, why would... Is she just aiming at me? Rhodes Island. What relationship does the censor have with Rhodes Island? That's another thing entirely. It's no problem, so don't get worked up. Lazy's a down and out exile, and she doesn't even ever even come to Rhodes Island? Really in year 6 and there's still basically 0 licensed Ray merch? Who is Ray? I feel like I've heard the name. Ah, Ray. Yeah, I did see her before. She's cute. You mind her that much? We're officials out there hassling. Were officials out there hassling you? I don't pay mind to that little censor. But I care about where her life originates from. Her master and those elders always watching over us are no end of trouble. Please very much sorry, I didn't meet her yet. I will remember her after I meet her in the story or after I pull her, I'm sure. You say I was bound in my own circle? He burned scrolls outright, set throughout fire to the mountain and rivers before my eyes, bent on teaching me a lesson. I'm not like you. You get someone constantly berating you, and it never dawns on you that you're bugging them. I annoyed him to the point I could die. There's nothing I can do with him. Ho ho, some pretty wild stuff went down, huh? You still haven't told me. What kind of person is this doctor and this doctor and that cult seed? What does you staying here have to do with them, with the two of them? Looking at Arknight's merch, there's Teresa Bean. Okay, let me... If I just Google Teresa? If I just Google Teresa Bean, what does it find? Okay, no, that's not Arknights. Okay, the first result is actually a stage 4 14-1, so let's not look at that. Don't Google it, major spoilers? Alright. Yeah, I didn't click on it, I just saw it found 14-1. You still haven't told me. What kind of person? Oh yeah, I already read that. Also, where are they currently? Alrighty, I'll tell you everything. And this way you'll learn why I like this place so much. Alright. This was a good event. Or side story or whatever. A leaf gum. I like this one a lot. I know I said this at some point, but I should like probably start making a tier list. Before I start forgetting all of the stories, right? I already feel like I forgot like the main story of the first like 3 chapters, I guess. Kinda. It's really kind of funny when this is called Evil Time. That's such a funny name. Evil Time. But yeah, overall this one was definitely like one of the better ones. Where is it? I found it really interesting. I think, you know, it set up all the dragon people or whatever. Well, not dragon people. Sorry, I'm just wrong. But yeah. Definitely like one of the better events, I would say. My favorite, I think I would still say God of Brawl. I'm very biased though. God of Brawl, Twilight of Elmonte, Mansfield Break was amazing, and then Who is Real. That's probably even the order I would actually put them in. Maybe Mansfield Break before Twilight of Elmonte? Nah, I think I like Twilight of Elmonte a bit more. Yeah, I guess I will look up into doing a tier list, but not right now. Right now I will just leave, that's the plan. It's so awesome hearing you talk about favorite stories when I know what your favorite will be. What will my favorite will be? That's just side stories, by the way. Otherwise, the chapter... I actually don't know, was it 8 or 9? The one I've done the last. Yeah, chapter 8 was peak. That was like easily the best story I've had in this game so far. I'm like, there are definitely some that I'm really excited about just from the art. Long Trail's everyone's favorite story. Long Trail. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Who is on the... Okay, I'm not looking at the text. That was dangerous. Wait. Okay. Long Trail's everyone's favorite story. I think I already read that, damn it. Yeah, okay. I'll look forward to that then. How far is that actually? That's still quite a while off. I'm kinda getting to finishing year 2. I have just 2 more side stories. We will be starting one of them tomorrow, I'm guessing. Tomorrow... shit. Did I plan something for tomorrow? Chronologically, it's like the latest story. Oh, I see. Did I plan something for tomorrow? I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow. On Wednesday, we're doing Limbo stream. 100%. I'm so excited for that. So yeah. But yeah, that would be it for today. Let me check if I can rate someone. I can rate someone. I don't need to check if I can rate someone, but who do I want to rate? That's the better question. I will rate Aliest. Ali is cool. They're playing Ark Raiders today. I heard a lot about that game, but I haven't played it myself. Or I didn't even really... I mean, I've seen like clips and shit, but you know, not really, didn't really watch it, if that makes sense. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be starting... what was the story called? Let me check. We'll be starting A Walk into Dust. I'm kind of excited for that just because there's Cult Seed on the picture, and I'm very interested in Cult Seed and what she's doing. And I'm also quite interested, like, looking for the Under the Ties. So, you know, good lineup. Oh god, WD with the Emperor. WD? Who's WD? Well, it doesn't matter right now, I guess. Oh yeah, Walk Dust. Is that Walk Dust? Right. But yeah, so, you know, quite stacked lined up, I would say, like, just from the story, from the art, I'm very much looking forward to these two. So yeah, again, I already said it, but yeah, we're starting that tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, we'll have an early stream in Limbus. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and bye! Sorry, I needed to rush because we were raiding already.